Hello, Bebop. Will Thief plus baking work? Excellent question. It certainly won't if I'm doing the baking, but fortunately I'm not. Although that would be an interesting challenge. I could see certain, like, challenge run streamers doing that, like trying to play a game while baking at the same time. Hello, Earthly Entity, welcome. How's everyone doing today? I can't tab out. If I tab out, it minimizes. It's very annoying. Oh, the YouTube fucking translation thing. YouTube's stupid fucking auto-translate that I can't turn off translated LO Bebop to it to Bebop. That's incorrect. Like, what language does it even think that was? Can I get chat up on my phone and maybe it won't translate there? Will that function? How do I access a currently live stream from my phone? Without adding a viewer. Can I? Is the YouTube app also bad? Probably. Okay, well that's gonna add a viewer. That also automatically translates. I love YouTube, it's so good. It's completely functional. Right, let's me try to remember everything that I wanted to say about this game at the start of the stream. This is Thief Gold, which is a slightly expanded version of the original Thief the Dark project. It has 3 or 4 more levels? 3 or 4 more levels. Hello, Scarlet King, welcome. This is Thief, my favorite game of all time. It is one of the earliest third-person stealth games. I think it's the first stealth game to ever use light and sound as actual game mechanics, if I remember correctly. It has had a massive influence on the stealth, first-person stealth genre as a whole. Both this and its sequel, Thief 2: The Metal Age. It is by critics generally considered to be one of the best games of all time. Despite that, it isn't that well known among modern audiences. But it is my favorite game of all time. It combined with its sequel, they kind of just go perfectly together. I can't pick a better one out of the two, because they're essentially the same game in terms of gameplay, and both their stories and levels are equally brilliantly crafted, in my opinion. If you've ever seen Dishonored, it really draws quite a lot of influence, both in just being a stealth game and thus being automatically influenced by this, but also its kind of world and vibe draw a reasonable amount of influence from this. Thief's world is kind of slightly steampunky, dark fantasy with a little bit of medieval and a little bit of electricity thrown in there. It's a very, very unique world and atmosphere. This is, as I was saying, Thief Gold, which is a slightly expanded version that released a year after the original Thief the Dark project. It's the same game, it just has a couple more levels. And as a result of it having a couple more levels, 1 or 2 of the existing levels were changed very slightly, but the actual layout of the levels wasn't changed, just some of the items and stuff. There is one level that I prefer the original version of, which I should be using the original version rather than the Thief Gold version. We'll see if that works. If it doesn't work, then I can fix it quite easily when we get to it. I believe it's the 9th level. And I'll explain that when I get to it. But anyone who's played this game before will know what I mean when I say the original version of the Lost City is better. I don't think there's anything else to say, really. I'm gonna play the intro cutscene. I'm gonna preemptively turn the sound down a little bit, because this being a very old game, intro cutscenes didn't quite have the hang of using the game's volume slider in those days. And then I'm going to start a new game, and I'm going to do the tutorial because it helps show off the game mechanics to people who haven't seen the game before, and it has a little opening cutscene, I think, if I remember correctly, that does contribute to the story, even if it's not necessary. But I'm going to quickly tab out and preemptively turn the sound down by like 3 decibels, because if I remember correctly, the opening cutscene can be a bit loud. Hopefully that's fine. Let's play the opening cutscene. And that's the opening cutscene. Don't worry about the guy with the eye in the middle of the forehead. He's fine. This is totally just a stealth game, and there's no weird magic later on. I don't know what you're talking about. It is very cool. I haven't played this game in a very long time, despite it being my favorite of all time, just because I played it so much for so many years, and I just haven't played it in like the better part of a decade. So I will remember the first, like, I want to say 7 or 8 levels very well, and then I'll start not remembering the layout of the later levels. So hopefully that'll go well. I'm going to play on hard difficulty, which is slightly harder than normal, but doesn't have the extra thing on expert. because I was never good at the combat of this game, so I don't want to have a tiny amount of health. You have a tiny amount of health on expert, and you also have an extra condition for the levels, which works well with the story, but makes it a little bit harder. On expert difficulty, generally you aren't allowed to kill any humans, and sometimes I want to. There's one guy in particular I want to kill when it comes to the level that he's in. So we're going to play on hard, and I'm going to start training. As I said before, there is a small cutscene, I believe, at the start of training, and it also shows off the mechanics of the game. I won't remember the controls at first, either, just to pre-warn everyone. Let's begin.
I was a kid. No parents, no home. Running messages and picking pockets to keep my ribs from meeting my spine. One night I saw a man. Folks just passed him by like he wasn't there. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry. Don't tell the Hammers, I promise.
What is your name, boy?
Garrett.
You have talent, lad.
Let go of me, old man.
To see a keeper is not an easy thing, especially one who does not wish to be seen. We have a need for those as gifted as yourself. If you've grown tired of how you live, then follow me, and we will show you a different way.
Leave me alone.
As you wish.
I caught up with him just before he vanished into the crowd. It was the beginning of a very long education.
A keeper's training. Follow the directions of your instructor in order to pass the training tests. I think every level has a pre-cutscene, and I think a reasonable number of them have a after level cutscene. I could be incorrect on the last part. And you can actually change difficulty per level, which is quite nice.
Welcome, young Garrett. In the nearby rooms, I will instruct you in the various skills you will need to survive. Please stay in the entrance area to each room while I explain the room's purpose. When you are ready to begin your lessons, proceed down this hallway to the first room.
There he is. Oh, that's right. Shift and control are both sneak at the moment. That's fine. So yeah, this is what the game looks like. Polygonal, very, very early graphics, but I think it actually works very well. I think it holds up actually extremely well with the style of graphics. The atmosphere just kind of works, in my opinion. At the bottom, that's the health on the bottom left, and then that thing in the middle there that's like lighting up and getting darker depending on where I am. You'll see if I go over here, crouch in a shadow, it goes completely dark. That's our visibility. And I believe whether it's yellow or red refers to whether someone can actually see us at this moment. I could be incorrect about that. I don't fully remember.
You must learn how to move unseen. Stay in the shadows. Avoid the light. The indicator on your screen will tell you how visible you are.
Oh, yeah.
Try to reach the top of the platform without being seen.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the tutorial. No, this is the tutorial. The guy is actually explaining everything that I've just explained. Very simple at this stage. Hello there. Sneak up behind him.
Well done. I did not see you approach.
Hi, how?
Open this door to continue.
How are you?
When
How are
the
you
door
doing?
is near the center of your screen,
He's
it will
leaving.
light up, indicating that it is selected. to manipulate selected doors and other objects. Use them.
Use
Good.
equals mouse 3,
Proceed
indeed.
down this corridor for your next test.
This is one place where it maybe doesn't hold up so well. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a night sky outside, but it's very clearly it's just a flat texture. Hello, Fergus. Welcome. You can check your map at any time with M. I really like the maps in this as well. They're all hand-drawn, and then they have like little segments in the level corresponding to segments in the map, and it lights up the segment that you're in. Library, training halls, obstacle course, courtyard. It's Supreme Ghost
Now
Run?
you must
No.
learn to move quietly. Some surfaces are louder than others when walked upon, and moving quickly makes more noise than moving slowly. Listen to your own footsteps to hear how much noise you are making. The instructor will have his back turned. You must get to the top of the platform without being heard.
Yeah, funnily enough, I'm not doing a Supreme Ghost Run. As you can see, very, very quiet on the carpet, and I'm gonna intentionally fail here to show you what the metal is like.
I could hear that.
Try again. Remember, walk on quiet surfaces and move slowly.
I love how he's just like, I could hear that. It's not a voice line I'm very familiar with because the tutorial is very, very simple. You know, I've never paid attention to that. I don't know, relief? Painting? I don't tend to look very hard at the tutorial.
Very good.
Hello.
I did not hear you traverse the room.
Beyond this door is a hallway that will lead you to your next task.
Get used to that background sound of, like, almost like a voice going "Roo" in the background. That's one of the very, very good ambient sounds that's very common throughout this game. I love it.
Now get your weapons. To pick up objects, select them by centering them on screen until they light up. Then use them. Choose your weapon now. Try readying your sword and then your bow. You can always put them away again if you need your hands free.
Oh, that's right. I don't have my
Now
blackjack
let's go
yet,
out
do
to the
I?
courtyard for some
Forgot
target
about that.
practice.
I was
Ready your
pressing
bow.
2, like, why won't it
Knock
come
an arrow
out?
and draw back the string by holding down the attack button. Make sure you draw all the way back, or your shot will not have full power. Take aim, and when you are ready to shoot, release your attack. See if you can hit one of these targets.
Wait, the clouds fucking move? I never realized the clouds move. This game is from 1998 and the clouds move. This is why this game is so good. But yeah, this is how the archery works. I don't remember if you want it near the bottom.
Good shot.
Okay, you don't.
Keep practicing if you wish. When you are ready to proceed,
You want it
approach the
slightly
training
on the
dummy
bottom.
and ready your sword.
Yeah, that's good enough. If you hold it for a little bit, it'll zoom in. Nice. And then if you keep holding it for a very long time, zooms in, and then give it a second. Garrett starts to run out of strength because it is in fact very hard to keep a bow held back for a long time. I'm gonna jump over here and get my arrows back, even though I don't think I keep them. I don't think it affects what I start with in the next level. Compulsively, I want to retrieve them. Sword.
Swing at the target with the attack button. A quick tap will give you a slash. Move the tip of your sword to the left of the target for a left slash, and to the right of the target for a right slash. Hold the attack button down, then release for an overhead swing. Try both slashes and the overhead swing on the practice dummy.
Now, as he says, you can look to the right or look to the left to affect the slash. You can also, I believe, oh, maybe I'm wrong. I was fairly sure the direction that you're sliding in affects it as well. It does seem to, but it's not necessarily completely reliable. And overhead
Good job.
slash.
You're ready for a live opponent. To
I am
practice
ready
against
for a
your
live
partner,
opponent.
Enter the cobbled sparring area.
I was always bad at the combat in this game, but I do like it. You actually have to be like directional with your blocking, if I remember correctly. Hey, big guy. Come over here, attack me. Attack me. Is he gonna... Is it... I didn't block successfully. As I said, I'm very bad at the combat. I don't... Nope. I don't remember how to successfully block. Hey Fergus, you were good at combat. How do I block? I never actually engage in sword combat in this game. There we go, that did it. Hitbox is a bit awkward. First person Sekiro, but even harder. Okay. I mean, it's essentially directional version of Sekiro. But yes, the correct way to do combat in this game is to sneak up behind someone so that they never get an opportunity to actually fight you. I do like doing this. Mountain Blade or Mordhau, yeah, it's kind of like very old versions of those combat systems, so it's a little janky. I like that you can just walk in here. You're not supposed to come in here. He's supposed to walk in here and leave, and then the door closes. But if you walk in here first, the door can't close, and this guy just walks into this room and fucking stands here and does nothing with his life. He's just here now. He just stands and stares at the corner. This is where he lives when the keepers aren't using him to train their acolytes. And then if I go out of here, the door will close. Because this is a tutorial, we don't lose any health as well.
Please pick up all of the items on this table. Cycle through your inventory to see the objects you have in your pockets. Once an object is displayed, you may use it. Have something to eat if you wish. Then you may proceed. The next test is waiting on the other side of the metal door.
I think you can, yes. Yeah, you can get onto this balcony. There's nothing to do up here, but you can get up here. I can also slide along this window pane. It's just high enough. Ooh, wait, that was a bit like... that was a bit weird. But yeah, you can jump up onto this. So you have mantling in this game, which means if you can't quite reach a ledge, you can hold down space and Garrett will climb up onto it. Very useful. I like the parkour system in this game. And then we can cycle through our items at the bottom here. I can eat the apple.
The door is locked, but the key from the table will open it. To unlock
oh,
the
you
door,
were thinking from the bit with the pillars. Yeah, you can't jump the whole way, I don't think.
Use the key on the door.
I think this is too far. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, you have... oh, well, I caught it, but I think only because I bounced off the tree slightly. I think you have to use the tree. And you can hear from the sound there that would normally deal me damage falling down, but since it's a tutorial, I can't lose health.
Good. Now head down this hallway to get to your next test. Now you will learn new movement skills. First, climb the rope by jumping onto it.
But I want to climb a tree instead. Wait a minute, can I? I will forever find it funny that trees make the same sound effect as wooden planks when you jump on them. Listen, they had limited budget for the sound effects. Okay, I'm sliding down that. I don't think I can... yeah. They've designed that so you can't get up there.
Move while looking up or down to climb up or down the rope. Turn to change your facing. If you jump again, you will release the rope.
You will indeed.
Now climb the rope to get to the top of the
Oh, I
platform.
can't mantle
Well
onto
done.
that.
Run and jump across
Upsetting.
the gap to the other side of the stream.
I'm gonna swim instead because...
Looks like you got a bit wet.
There
my
you
boy.
go.
Make sure you jump while running to get over a gap of that size. Climb the rope again and make another attempt.
They don't actually teach you to that there is a swimming mechanic unless you fail the jump. You have to fail the jump to learn that swimming is a thing. Or just explore into the water there.
Good jump. This obstacle is easy to climb if you know how. First, move close to the wall. Next, jump to grab the edge of the wall and pull yourself up.
Indeed.
Good job. I'm
Mantling.
most pleased with your progress. You have passed the last test for today. If you wish, you may stay to practice your climbing and jumping.
I'm
or
sure I
swimming,
can get onto that
ducking,
roof.
cleaning, or crawling. When you are finished,
Oh, he does
you
say
may return
swimming,
to your
actually.
chambers by going through that red door.
Oh. I bet I can get on that roof. I'm just a little lazy. I can't believe this game has fucking momentum in it. What the hell?
The keepers were training me to be one of them.
Let me
But
grab
I
this
found
gold.
Other uses for those
Ho
skills.
ho. Crash. And I think I should win. Mission complete. My stats. Total time, 12 minutes and 37 seconds. It doesn't give you any other stats because it's the tutorial. Now we get into the game proper. What's wrong with his skin? I've always wondered it.
I have a simple job planned for this evening. Break into a guarded mansion, steal another fat nobleman's priceless trinket, and leave quietly. Lord Bafford is out of town, and rumor has it that the captain of his house guard went with him as a bodyguard. The time is ripe for a bit of burglary. The front gate of Lord Bafford's manor is always guarded, and the main street is far too exposed. But Cuddy tells me there's a better way in, around to the side, more out of the way. One guard, and likely no witnesses to complicate matters. The piece Cuddy wants is a scepter. Silver, jewels, the usual adornments. It should command a high price. Bafford, like most of his kind, probably keeps his treasures on the top floor of the place, close to his heart, and far from his servants. No point in waiting. I have Cuddy's old sketches of the place, and everyone who's going to be asleep inside already is. It's time to begin.
So this is our first actual mission. Sneak into Lord Bafford's manor and case the place. The well house in the back is your best bet. If you can get the key from the guard, blackjacking or pickpocketing him would be quietest. Find Lord Bafford's prized jewel scepter and redistribute it to yourself. Try to do it without causing too much commotion. In addition to pinching the scepter, steal 350 worth of valuables while you're in the manor. Don't kill any of the servants, they're harmless. Once you've achieved your other objectives, get out of the manor house and back to the city streets. So this we see is some of the difference between how the difficulties affect this. If you're on normal difficulty, you don't have these last two objectives, and the objective for how much extra loot to steal, I'm pretty sure, is a lower amount of loot. So in addition to making combat harder, increasing the difficulty makes extra objectives. You have to get back out, and you have to kill less people. On expert difficulty, you're not allowed to kill anyone. Oh yes, I forgot about this. At the start of every level, you can use the cash you got from the previous level to buy extra equipment. And what you do is you always buy all of the water arrows. No, we're playing on hard. I like killing some people, Fergus. And also, you have so little health on expert. You have so little health. But yeah, what you do is you buy all of the water arrows, and that's what really matters, and you don't bother buying anything else unless you have leftover money, in which case you do. Because the water arrows are very important. Very, very, very important. And here we are. How is the audio level when I'm in-game? I turned it down very slightly from what most games have for the cutscenes, because the cutscenes get loud, but hopefully it's fine in-game. I've also turned up the gamma on the stream because this game is quite dark at times and YouTube doesn't like that. So if it looks bright, know that it's actually like 20% darker for me. YouTube would just kill the stream if I didn't up the brightness. Let's listen to a conversation.
I'm going to the bear pits tomorrow. You want to come with? Couldn't pay me enough. What? You soft belly.
A few too many to try to get by here.
Two muzzles with underslung cheek spikes. Last time I was there was a real eye gouging. Nah. It makes me sick. When I was a kid. Huh. Surprised you're even in this job.
Ooh, the blood, it just turns my poor tummy.
Shut up, you taffer. You want blood? You should have been there years ago. Tell you, the bears then, they were something to see. Those bears, they didn't need no cheek spikes and razor collars and paw hooks and all that knifery you straps to them now. No paw hooks? What'd they do? Just bump into each other? Huh? Nah. The bears back then, they had claws as long as your finger and wicked teeth. Bears? You're toughing me. They look pretty mangy harmless, long as they're not wearing harness. That's why I can't stand the pits now. You don't know what you missed. They just don't make bears like they used to. Whoa! Killer bears. Would have liked to see that.
They just don't make bears like they used to. And there you see two of the most important components of this game. One, the guards arguing with each other while you're listening in. And two, the word taff, which is their version of fuck. Because the ratings were slightly more difficult to deal with back in those days. If you used the word fuck, your game would immediately have a higher rating. So they say taff. And it is very funny. And if you see Thief fans interact with each other in the wild on the internet, you'll find they often call them each other taffers, which is technically insulting each other. I'm gonna double check which button is quick save and which button is quick load before I continue, because otherwise I'll choose the wrong one when I try. Quick save is F10. There we go. I'm trying to remember if this is the level with some secret water arrows stashed away. Yes, it is. There they are. Oh, I didn't even realize there were also broadhead arrows. So yeah, sometimes you can find some stashed equipment in the level as well. It's very nice. Here's an example of some of the like weird technology they have. Like this sort of glowing electrical buzzy thing that seems to be powering the streetlight. I like it. It's a very good aesthetic. There's an even bigger one here, like what is that? I don't know, but I love it. It's just a weird power thing. Safest way to get into Bafford's Manor is to go via the sewers. Let's close that behind us. Ah, the smell of sewers. You just love it. There's somebody up there. Oh no, the door is blocked. And where is the gold? There it is. There's a little bit of treasure hidden in the water there. And that piece of treasure counts for 100 gold and 100 gems, so I've already got 200 of the 350 I need. Is the guy there? He is, by the sound of it. Okay, I think he's leaving. There's another guy comes along here. Ah yes, Drunk Guard, my favorite character. We just pick this guy's pocket.
Could you possibly be any more helpful?
And lock the door behind me. I do not take iron supplements, Scarlet King, no. Slightly unusual question. And now we get to jump down the well. What the fuck is the lean forwards button? That isn't it. I'm certain there's a lean forwards button. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't see one. Wait. Lean forward. W Alt Shift. Excuse me? Oh yeah. Horrible. That's water. And there is a very slight current in the water here, which I always quite liked. Just makes sense. They just put in a very, very tiny current in the water. As you can see, there is a breathing mechanic. Now, if anyone watching this has arachnophobia, they might not like this game. I don't remember how to not be spotted by the spiders here. There is a way to not be spotted, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember it. Now, if I jump on top of the chest, can they hit me? Let's find out. Nope, but they can fucking fly around. Horrifying.
Since I'm in here, I might as well pick up something for myself.
Horrifying. Even I didn't like that. You can kill them very easily, but it's kind of a waste. Now I have 300 of the 350 I need. Waste of time, that is. Your sword doesn't run out. Although if you kill them with the arrows, then it's a waste of resources.
Inside at last.
Indeed, Garrett. Inside at last.
I've been thinking. The sir could really beef up security some.
What do you mean? What's wrong with us?
Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides more.
That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside.
No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer.
Oh!
I love them, they're so stupid. Knocked out. Oh, that shows you how much I've played this game, that the whistles are ingrained in my brain. Alright, let's move you out of the light. I don't remember if anyone else comes along here, but I like to just knock these two guys out. I might need to come running back at some point. This is such a cheeky little window. It's a long while before you can find the way to get into that room. Off the top of my head, I don't even remember where it is. It took a lot of playthroughs before I even actually found how to get in there. They're not... Maybe I'm wrong. I remember there being something in this water. I think I'm wrong. It would seem so. Oh, that's right. I knocked the guy out, so he isn't here, is he? Sneaking carefully along, thinking there's somebody who's going to be on the other side of this room watching, but no, I hit him on the back of the head before he could get here. A spade. That's just me being sneaky. Don't worry about that. Yep, one of the guys comes and stands here and gets additionally drunk if you don't whack him. What did that give me? I don't know what that gave me. Oh, flash bombs, that's right. Those are very useful for combat if you find yourself in a sticky situation. Provided you don't blind yourself. Oh, and this is how you know that this is one of the best games ever made. You can smash the crates. You can even damage them by throwing them. And certain wooden doors, if I recall correctly, you can smash by just hitting them very hard with your sword. You can smash through locked doors if they're made of wood. Very, very useful. Didn't realize he was one of the ones from that patrol. Oh yeah. Oh right, yep. That's the cheeky chest that tries to give you a loud object. And now I should have enough loot. Oh no, never mind. That was just 5. My copper coins don't give me much. Now there are servants in that room. Don't remember which door this is. Okay, right. This isn't one that we need to... Oh yeah, this is the kitchen entrance. There is someone in there. Hello there. We're just gonna hit you on the back of the head. Indeed. As they say. We're not gonna put him in the fire. You can throw the bodies onto the fire and they will die, but we're not gonna do that. Because he's a servant. We would fail the mission. And also because there's no reason to. Oh, I'm certain I can throw him back there. Come on. You can throw them in barrels if you go about it the right way. Cedric, please speak to Cook about last night's dinner. Well, technically the menu conformed to my instructions. I suspect that the lamb was somewhat older than this spring's, and I am in no way fooled by his practice of warming the salad to disguise wilting. If Cook is incapable of finding adequate ingredients, he can be replaced. And if he offers those same excuses about stone market shortages, please remind him that the grocery budget is a good 50% above last year's figures, and even he should be able to procure adequate victuals at those prices. Lord Bafford. He's such a nice person. What the fuck did YouTube think must originally was? YouTube says that must is translated. What does the message above do it actually say? I'm not going to bother tabbing out. Is YouTube just going to start fucking auto-translating every typo? That's so bad. I'm going to steal all of the food. Food does actually have a use in this. You can heal a small amount of health by eating it. I do mean a small amount. There's the gold I need. 405 out of 350. You wrote, do it with no space in between. I wonder what oh, that which is indeed French for must. Okay, there you go. Another fun thing you can do in this game. Smash the banners. I love that you can smash the banners. This is a very useful guy to get out of the way. Oh, no, don't throw him right back down. And you can tell whether you fucked up by picking people up. If it says unconscious body, you're good. If it says corpse, you killed someone. Fortunately, you can't kill someone by just hitting them on the back of the head. Although you can give them brain damage if this were realistic. Actually, you can kill them by hitting them on the back of the head if this were realistic, but you can't in-game. And this leads, I forget where. That's the sound of a drunk guard. Oh, right, yes, this is the actual... There's a drunk guard through there. I forget how many walkers there are here. Is that one on their way? There's one of these rooms I think has 2 walkers, but I think it might be the other one.
What I see there?
That's a problem.
Hey!
You see me. You weren't supposed to see me. Give me a second, I'm just gonna run away from you. I'm gonna fail to close the door. There we go. I didn't realize he turned sideways. That was the issue there. I think I can hide for long. You come into this room? I don't remember. Let's find out. If we hear him leaving, then he doesn't come into this room. Okay, it doesn't sound like he does. Okay, yeah, there he goes. Right, let's do this slightly differently. This is a very useful bit where we can leave via when we've finished. Yeah, that's the room he goes through. Not sure when he actually comes back. Tiles, very, very nice. Tiles are enemy number one. Your main opponent in this game. Oh fuck, that's the front. That's the front. The front is actually your main opponent in this game. The front of Bafford's Manor is horrible. There's a large atrium with 2 balconies with archers on them that are facing each other. It was practically impossible to actually get through there. I'm gonna wait for this fella to come back in, and then I'm gonna hit him on the back of the head properly without him seeing me. At least that's the idea. Okay, all the way into this corner is completely dark. That's very nice. Hello, Lucy. Welcome to Thief. Here he comes. Hello. Remember me? I'm the guy that you saw and then stopped chasing. My name's Garrett. I'm gonna move him out of the way. I don't think anyone else moves through that room, but it's just a good idea to put unconscious people around at the side. This is a game of all time. This is the best game of all time, in my opinion. Jump onto the carpet to avoid stepping on the tiles. Always a strategy. Money. More money. Yeah, this is the game of all time. There's a tiny little corner in here which can be useful. It's architecturally, it is weird. I don't know if it's meant to be like a cupboard for storing things in, and there's supposedly like a door that slides back or something. Bafford has a very certain type of painting on his wall. And by that I mean like the real paintings that were not specifically made for this game. Let's get some darkness in here as well. I've never seen another game have water arrows, and therefore no game has ever come close to equaling this one. To all staff, the Sir will be taking his dinner and evening out tonight, so domestics and manservants have the night free. Housekeep is still expected to finish the quarters and the general polish. The house guard is not to find this an opportunity to shirk, and lapses will be brought up with the Sir. Cedric. That's just the voice butlers have, in case you were wondering. All butlers in the history of butlerism. Is that a carpet or a tile in the center? I don't remember. Is the whistler coming this way? Well, I saved, so we'll find out. Okay, this is carpet. I think these hallway areas are safe now. I think I've knocked out everyone who goes through them. This is a pretty short level when you know the right way to go, but I'm making certain to go into every room I can. What do you mean, why are we in Castle Wolfenstein? We're in a normal medieval, like, slash slightly later than medieval manor with some steampunk elements. There's nothing particularly outlandish about Bafford's Manor. Is this one of the banners that has something behind it? No. There might only be one in this level. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I already knocked out the guy who's there. We're in the House of Leaves. No, Lucy, that's a later level. We'll get to that one. This is a dangerous room to go into because there are people on the balconies above that can actually see and hear you. But this is Lord Bafford's fucking personal swimming pool. We will be going in there later. I think there might be a useful item. Me trying to remember who's in what rooms. Okay, this is just the other room of the kitchen. Very useful. Yeah, to be honest, I don't tend to use the map on this level very much. Right, we're gonna go through into the other corridor because that's actually the useful one. But we're not doing it via the swimming pool. YouTube claims that it translated kitchen, so I don't know what it was originally. Probably just a typo. The strategy of jumping when crossing tiles is very useful. What are we on now? 632. Okay, that was bad. Yeah. Jump when you're going onto carpet. Don't jump when you're going onto stone. You're coming this way? What do you mean? Why is he coming this way? Oh, that's just his patrol. That's your patrol? You come in here? I had no idea. No, we're just knocking him out. We're not murdering. We might murder people later. There's one level later that we will murder people on. There are two levels, actually, that we'll murder people on at least. Where's the best place for this guy? I don't think anyone else comes in here, so we can just put him behind that chair. This game actually, I like a lot about this game that it makes a specific thing about being a thief versus being a murderer and the moral question of, like, Garrett's role. It makes a point of Garrett kind of only stealing from people who are very rich and exploiting people below them. And on this difficulty, objectives, as you can see, I'm not allowed to kill the servants. But on harder difficulties, you're not allowed to kill anyone. And I like that. But I don't like that you have a very low health on harder difficulties. Still okay to give people brain damage. Listen, everybody's got their exceptions to their moral codes. Is this the library? This is the library.
I wonder if he reads them or if it's just for show.
Well, Garrett, from what we read in some things that we acquire in this level, I think it's just for show. I'm not sure that Bafford knows how to read. Right, let's have a look at these scrolls, because these are actually quite useful world-building scrolls. Milordy Bafford, speaks his ell to Ginny, did you bid? Dreckbone, the Hammerhearts have been afoot, a skulk, a ferreting about, grabbing many a one to vanish in the cold stone down below their forgy-chained cells. Tooks they your dealer Tarquis in their clutches night past, and two patrons as well, named of Lizal and Rienne. Scupped up as they left, and these not the first, cries Ginny. Little wonder then if Dreckbone grows sparse come these days. Of course, the lack of blame to one hand, but I gave Ginny a firm understandsy, blood and doom and the whole book, so he'll be learning him and all he can about how to turn the hammers off him, never you fear. About your Victoria, nothing yet. Walks she an inch above the ground for all the dirt of her footprints have I found. Dominic. Now that sounds like absolute fucking nonsense to you reading it now, but that's plot foreshadowing. That's so much plot foreshadowing. That's like half of the plot of the game right there. Lord Bafford, a recent delivery of antiquities from Bonn contains several items which we felt might be of interest to you. Descriptions follow, but you are welcome to drop by our shop to examine them, or other goods in person. An ornamental scepter, 3 feet in length. The body of the stave is weirwood, carved in the star and dot pattern. 6 inches of the ferrule and 5 inches of the grip are bound with burnished copper overlaid by an ink and glaze... What the fuck is that word? Cracudare? Varnish. The crowning feature of this magnificent piece, however, is the 6-inch teardrop cut cloudstone, one of the finest of its type we have seen. A treasure box of 2 feet by 3 feet of silver birchwood. The lid is of inlaid purline and onyx, and in a maze pattern carved into the wood. The feet are lion paws, each clutching a crystal globe. The inside of the box contains 2 principal compartments, one with glass shelves and one without. Beneath the compartments is a lockable 2-inch false bottom for your most valuable treasures. Grimworth and de Perrin, fine antiquities and precious relics. Or perhaps de Perrin, although I don't think France exists in this universe. But perhaps a France analog does. Analog France as opposed to digital France. The guy is there. This is a dangerous segment. I'm gonna do a little savesy wavesy. Why the fuck did I say that? Hi.
I heard that.
He did hear that, but that's fine. We're not ghosting. For viewers who have no knowledge of how this game works, ghosting is when you try to get through the level without being noticed at all. So the idea being that the next morning when whoever the fuck it is wakes up, they would just find that whatever Garrett had stolen was gone and nobody would have any idea how he got in. Like there would be nobody able to say, oh, I got knocked out. There would be no doors left open. Any keys that you steal you're supposed to leave behind, like on the trail where you pickpocketed them.
Who goes?
So if I were ghosting, I would have to pickpocket this guy's key, and then when I was done with the level, I'd have to come back and drop it on the path that I pickpocketed it from, so that conceivably he could wake up the next morning and just be like, oh, I dropped my key on the floor. It wasn't pickpocketed from me. Or not even wake up, he just finds it because I don't knock him out. But I'm not doing that because it's fucking hard and I'm not that good at this game. Just because I like it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Who goes indeed? Ah, so much money. Thank you, Lord Bafford, for your generous donation to my pocket. I think I might have left behind a gold... a gold wine bottle at some point. I'll need to go back and find that. Right, there is still someone in there who can be an issue. Here we have Lord Bafford's oversized bathtub. Like, look at the fucking size of this. Unnecessary. There's a useful doorway that I will be going down in a second. But I want to have a peek-see into this room. I'm starting to talk like the fucking woodsy people now. Rich people be doing anything? That is one of the themes of this game. Look, there's a tiny ring there. I love how well hidden some of the loot is in this game. No, that shadow didn't move. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye. I'll come back later. This isn't a fireplace that you can do anything with, is it? There are fireplaces in this game that have like loot hidden in them, and you can put out the fire with a water arrow to pick up the loot. This might be one of them, actually. No, maybe not. I don't remember. No, I don't see anything hidden in there. These two bottles are golden. I'm fairly certain there is another golden bottle in a different room that I've missed. We're gonna go down the staircase over here. Very loudly. It's Pride Month, I know what that means. I don't know what that means in this context. I mean, there are many things that it being Pride Month can mean. And for those who were watching at the start of this mission when I said that there's a door that you, or a room you can see through a window that you don't get to until much later in the level, here's that room. You can see it right at the start of the mission, but you don't get to it until right at almost the end. Some more cash. And we see here some accounting. This is actually really useful world building. I find this really fascinating that they included this stuff. So you can see some names. You can see cash pits being one of the like incomes. Basically, Bafford is involved with like illegal gambling and stuff. Which is where all of his income is coming from. And you see a couple of different expenses. So the first thing you see is this guy called Sunnyfair, who seems to be essentially, and this other guy Fendon, seem to be managing Bafford's illegal activities, his cash pits and his liquor net, which I imagine is like a speakeasy type thing. Then you have this guy Dreckbone, who was one of the contacts that was mentioned in a previous papyrus, who is helping him but is also sometimes dealing with certain expenses, and you'll see him do more and more expenses, and you'll see that his intakes are way lower as well. This guy Ramirez is a lord who we will encounter later in the game, who you can see you're getting expenses from it. So Bafford is essentially having to pay like a tithe to Ramirez because he's a more important noble. And you'll notice that Sunnyfair and Fendon are repeatedly bringing in significantly higher amounts of cash than Dreckbone. Like 2,000, 2,700. Like, what's going on here? What is this? We see one here of a guard being paid off. And then we see the end. What the hell is going on with Dreckbone? Even if Ginny's grafting, he damn well ought to be more subtle than this. If it's not turned around in another week, toss it up to Ramirez as breach. And that was mentioned in this. And we see here, they went and spoke to Ginny. Dreckbone, the Hammerhearts have been afoot, a skulk, a ferreting about, grabbing many a one to vanish in the Coldstone. The Hammerhearts is a reference to the Hammerites, who are a religious order who have a lot of legal authority in this world, somewhat similar to the way the Catholic Church did in medieval times. Basically, what's going on with Dreckbone is not that Ginny is grafting, it's that the Hammerites have discovered there's an illegal fucking betting and like speakeasy going on, and they are arresting people who are involved with it. And it's hurting Bafford's profits. This has no impact on the plot, but I love that you can work it all out from just like 2 pieces of paper that they leave optionally in the game. Especially that one, it's so well hidden. It's just there for you if you're interested. I love it. The stream must now have a half-transparent LGBT flag covering the screen. Funnily enough, I'm not going to do that. This is not the door I wanted to go to. Hold on. Round t'other side. Through the library. Here we see the balcony overviewing the swimming pool. I don't remember how you get to that balcony. I hear footsteps. Where is he? He sounds so close whenever I come over here. Oh, he's in there. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is around the front right, yes. I know where I am. Is this guy the only guard here? That I don't remember. I know there's one's upstairs, but in this room he might be the only one. I'm counting on him being the only one in this room. If he could come back and then fucking leave again, that would be good. Come on, that's you, right? Where? Oh, right, he goes... Yeah, he's fucking awkward like that. Right, we're gonna do... But yeah, there's an archer there. That's the awkward part. Hold on, we're gonna deal with this. Here he comes. We're gonna miss. Hold on, we're gonna miss. It's really awkward because the archer is right there, and it's very dangerous if the archer notices you. Right, let's try and deal with this. Archer is fortunately deaf. And you can see there, if you look right down into that little corner of street with the doorway right between the buildings where my cursor is kind of located, that is the very, very start of the mission. That's where we first drop into this level. Can't remember if there's anything up in the attic here. Oh, right, yes, there's chests. This is the guards' kind of barracks area, which does have a small amount of loot in it. I forgot how much loot there actually is in Bafford's Manor. 1,300? That's crazy. I thought there was way less than that. I mean, it makes sense. The guy is fucking rich. But it's also the first level of the game, so I kind of thought there was less.
Did you hear a noise?
I didn't hear a noise. If you heard a noise, you must be imagining things. And that is the difficult part of Supreme Ghosting. Of ghosting and Supreme Ghosting, I should say, both. If you get a little partial alert like that, that's you done. You have to reload. even just a partial. Oh, did I hear something? Not allowed. Oh, you fell that way? God, this guy's absolutely oblivious. Can you pickpocket the guard's arrows? I don't remember. I feel like maybe?
Huh?
No.
Don't see anything now.
That's because you have no peripheral vision. There's essentially no point in trying to blackjack either of the archers because the one across will see you. You might be able to avoid that if you take out the torch. I don't remember. But usually you'll be spotted by the other one who's looking directly opposite. Okay, we want you to go sideways. Okay. Nobody goes.
Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Yes, precisely. You gotta stop jumping at nothing. Now, if you could come back here so I can hit you on the back of the head, that would be great. He's gonna take his sweet time, it's fine. I love the lean mechanic in this game. Oh, you come this way? Okay, we're fine. I don't remember their routes. It's been so long since I've played this game. I didn't realize he came this way. Let's hide him behind a tree somewhere. Yeah, guy got drunk and passed out in the garden. It's fine, it happens to the best of us. And we can leave that open. I do want to go and have a look in the room opposite that I skipped earlier. This one too, I believe. This one doesn't have anything in it. This is just a room for hiding in, that's fine. Either that or I already picked up what was in it, which is also possible. This one, I think, is basically the same. Yeah, these are both just hiding rooms. That's fine. Right, yeah, there's two different sides to this as well. I always forget that. This is not the side that I'm looking for, I don't think. Give it a second here. No, other side. First of all, let's peek over here. As you can see, what is it? Alt Shift W. There we go. The swimming pool. Now, you can get a little bit of a look at the outside city, which I think looks fantastic. I know it's just like 2D textures in the background, but I still think it looks great. It's very... just the shadows and the blinking lights really gives you an image of like the type of world that you're living in. And in fact, the clouds... yeah, I was talking about the clouds moving earlier. They are a separate layer of texture from the Sky Dome itself. That's really surprising for a game from 1998. that they actually have separate moving clouds and sky. I never cease to be impressed by this game. Pretty sure it's the banner over there that I want. Yeah. What could be here? Oh look, a secret doorway hidden behind the banner. I love that they included this. Like, there was no need to include it, they just did.
Thought I saw something.
You thought you saw something, but you didn't.
Come out at once.
No, no, no. Forget how visible you are up here.
No.
There we are. Me too, mate. This is actually one of the hardest parts in the level. By a long way. See if I can... I think I'm going to take a little bit of damage here, but it's fine. Ow. Yeah, we're good. This fellow.
Who's...
These gongs here, he will hit them if he notices you, like, properly, and they will alert every other guard in the building. Your baking with bad measuring tools is very difficult. Get good measuring tools. And here we have Bafford's fucking throne room.
It's a throne room. How pretentious can you get?
Indeed, Garrett. How pretentious can you get? And you can see, this is above one of the sections that you can just walk past. In fact, I think... I could be wrong here, but I think... Is this? No, it's not above the front. It's above the back. So if you walk around the back paths, this is here. And I'm gonna sit on Bafford's throne. Falls from ceiling, breaks every bone in his legs. Oomph. That's not a long drop. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but if you have good technique, you can do that without too much trouble. I'd say loss of 1 health point is reasonable for that. Yeah, and Garrett has certainly had proper training. I mean, he's technically had more than proper training. He's had like special secret organization society training. Oh, 2 health points. I'm sorry, my mistake. Anyway, here's what we're in here for. It is very pretty. I understand why Cutty wants it.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed. Still gotta get out of the city. Out of the city? Out of the thing into the streets? I've gotta leave. I forgot to unlock the door. Who closed this? Did I close this? Maybe I closed this. I'm still pretty certain there's a room somewhere where I left a golden bottle, but I really don't remember where. You can see the archers up there. There might be loot at the front there, but I'm too fucking lazy to try and deal with the archers. They're such a pain. Here's the way out. Let's do a hard save before we finish the level. First one of the playthrough. Objective complete. And that's the first mission of the game. Let's have a look at the stats. Total time, 48 minutes, 7 seconds. Found, I missed 100 loot. I do know the way. This will not be the case for the later levels, Lucy. Once we pass the Lost City, I don't remember the layouts of these levels. Honestly, even the Lost City, I don't remember the layout, but that is kind of part of the point of the Lost City. Actually, I'm not sure I remember the layout of the mines in this next level that's just about to come up. I remember the layout of the prison itself. Spoilers about the next level, there's mines in a prison. Anyway, I missed 100 loot, so, you know, everyone can feel free to fucking cancel me on Twitter for not being perfect at the game. I picked 4 out of 4 pockets. I got 0 backstabs because I didn't kill anyone. I knocked 13 people out, which means I dealt 13 damage, because hitting someone with a blackjack always does 1 damage. I took 2 damage, which was intentional. Didn't heal. I knocked 1 person out while airborne. I don't remember who that was. Who did I knock out while airborne? I didn't know the game tracked that, to be honest. Didn't kill any innocents because I would have failed the level, and I killed no one else. Why do I even bother getting out of bed every morning if I know I'm just going to disappoint everyone? I get out of bed specifically to disappoint Lucy. That's my purpose in life. It's to go live on youtube.com and disappoint people who I've never met. Let's go to the next level where the game suddenly fucking pulls the rug out from underneath you.
I went to Cuddy's place to deliver the scepter, but Cuddy wasn't there. He'd been arrested by the Hammerites. Apparently they didn't approve of his occupation, and I doubt they approve of mine. So hopefully they'll never catch sight of me when I break him out of their prison. Which is what I'm going to do. They're holding Cuddy in a mining complex carved out of a quarry. The quarry's flooded, but the Hammers still work the top-level mines and have converted part of the complex into a penitentiary for those who violate their tenets. An associate of mine was confined there and has provided me with a map. It would be difficult to get in by way of the main gate, but there is another option. The mines break the surface of a hill south of the quarry. I'll drop into the mines and head for the prison, which will be found somewhere uphill and to the north. The Hammers don't venture into these lower mine levels because they're reputed to be haunted. I'd rather not have to do this job, but Cuddy's a reliable fence, and I don't appreciate the Hammerites abducting him. And he owes me money for the Bafford job.
Rumored to be haunted? I'm sure that's not true. That sounds ridiculous. What do you mean haunted? This is just a game about stealing things. There's nothing like that in this game. Your map doesn't show the way through the mines, so you're going to have to scout around to make your way to where they hold the prisoners. I forgot to say the name of the level. Break from Cragscleft Prison. Cuddy still owes you for the Bafford job. Break him out and you'll get your cash. Issit the Beggar borrowed your lucky hand of glory, and knowing him probably hid it from the Hammer's body search in ways you'd rather not think about. Get it back. There's bound to be some pricey religious icons in any Hammer complex. Try to come out with at least 500 worth of their stuff. Escape from the prison with Cuddy. You'll notice there's no rules against killing people in this one. There's no rules against killing people in this one. I'm probably still not going to kill very many people, to be honest. It's a bad idea to get involved in combat with Hammerites. It's a very bad idea. This Is It the Beggar one, I don't remember which cell he's in because this is, again, one that doesn't exist on normal difficulty. So this one might take a while for me to find the right cell. And here we have a lot of stuff we can potentially buy. Now, moss arrows are going to be very useful. They do cost 125. Speed potions I'm not going to bother with. I never use them. Water arrows, as usual, you want to buy as many water arrows as possible. Former prisoner of Christcliff says he has info about the haunted mines. A few well-placed inquiries might reveal where the hammers are keeping Cutty. Now, I don't remember what the hot tip has, but I do know where they're keeping Cutty, so this is unhelpful to me. This, I'm pretty sure, tells you that the mines are indeed haunted, although I don't know why it would tell you that, because clearly they're not going to be. This is just a thief game. There's no hauntings. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to buy either of these because they're a waste of money for me, is essentially what I'm saying. Are none of the hammers innocent? Let me tell you right now, none of the hammers are innocent. So imagine, like, the kind of classic depiction of, like, fanatical crusader medieval Catholic based church that goes around enforcing the law itself even on people who aren't, like, part of its faith, and has very, very strict tenets that they make sure everyone obeys, and then, like, double the fanaticalness. It is just medieval Europe, but it's like medieval Europe had more, like everything in real life, it had more nuance going on than fiction depicts. The hammers don't really have that much more nuance. They have a bit of nuance, but if you read the text on the opening cutscene to this level, you would see that the Hammer Book of Tenets talked about how the liars were made to eat the hands of the thieves, and the liars were made to eat the hands of the thieves, and the thieves were made to ingest the tongues of their liar brothers, and we praised the master builder for his judgments. Those are the kind of punishments they deal out for just fucking lying and petty theft. They're not nice people, no. They're very much not, and they worship a god called the Builder. And they like hammers. I'm going to buy both of the moss arrows and as many of the water arrows as I can, because water arrows have a particular use on this level. It's got nothing to do with being haunted, because obviously this level isn't haunted. I'm also going to buy a health potion, and I'm going to spend the rest on a couple more broadhead arrows. I don't remember if cash carries over to the level after this one. I don't think it does, but even if it does, I want those water arrows. 25 is so much nicer than 10. Here we are in the quarry. Let's drop a starting hard save and have a look at the maps. Mines, prison factory, barracks plus officers' quarters at the very top. And here we have the factory level, I believe. Freight elevator to prison, careful, guard stations, factory here, machine rooms, power station, storerooms, control room to the mines. I like that the map even has the workers, like, crossed on. It's like, hey, there's going to be a worker here. And then we have the prisons. Do not let you see the machines. How do you do with kind of like very, very rusty kind of steampunky, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. For lack of a better term, butch machines. Oh yeah, just wait until we get to the Metal Age. It's all about robots. There are actually robots everywhere in the Metal Age, Lucy, which is the second game. Lucy's gonna have a time of it with the Metal Age. And we don't have, you will notice, any map of the barracks or officer's quarter, for probably obvious reasons. If I remember correctly, yes, I have to escape from the prison with Cutty, but I don't have to get anyone else out, and I don't have to worry about killing people, which is very nice. How much is it? I mean, it's from, like, 2,000. It's probably, like, I want to say, it's probably, like, £5-ish on Steam, I would guess. They're very good games. You will want to use... You're on Linux, yeah? You'll want to use Proton 3.16, I think, and you'll want to install the TFix mod to make it work with a widescreen. Because, as I said, it is a ridiculously old game. But yeah, I mean, I recommend it if you like stealth games and robots. There's a little diamond hidden there, very easy to miss at the start of the level. Honestly, that's the part I would not be able to do in real life. Fucking swimming in? Hell no. Now, welcome to the mines. It fucking dark. How's that on stream? Yeah, there's a dead guy there. We don't need to worry about the dead guy. He's fine. He's not an issue. I don't remember where things are in this game. This is a problem. I've just realized I don't remember the layout of the mines. It's fine, there's nothing scary here. Oh, you... That bloody spider sees you through fucking everything. Can I shoot you from up here? Oh, let's not fall down. Hey. Ah. Ah. Oh, you. Wasting all my arrows here. I hate that spider. My least favorite spider. But I do want to go down there. Oh my god. What a waste. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, Lucy. Oh, there's a worse spider enemy in this game, if I remember rightly. There is a worse spider enemy. It's actually kind of crazy that this one's here on the second level, because this is like a difficult enemy. He's not staying put. Oh, why did you have to go there? Oh, piss off. There we go, it's dead. What a waste of arrows. Feel like I should reload and do that again. I'm not going to need that many broadhead arrows because I'm not going to be shooting hammers. Fuck it, I'll just quick save over that. Who gives a shit? So that dead body isn't a problem. The important thing is that that dead body isn't a problem. Okay, is that understood? That dead body, it's not a problem. There's nothing wrong. It didn't. It didn't move. I'm gonna be so real. I can't fucking see. I know you can see, chat, because I turned the gamma up for you, but the gamma's at maximum. I turned it up even more on OBS. Give it a second. I need to see on OBS if that's a corridor. Can I turn my monitor brightness up? I physically can't see anything. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to turn my monitor brightness up because I can't see. No, that's a blue light filter. I don't want that. It's at 100! I can't see! I'm inching forward, trying to see what my my replay shows me. I think this is just a dead end by the looks of it. That's going to be a problem later on. Why is the real question is why doesn't my stuff show up? Can I? My gamma correction doesn't show up on the OBS preview. It only shows up on stream. Which corridor is this? Oh, this is... Oh, right. Yes, this is just extra moss arrows. I forgot that that was kind of a waste of time. No problem. Yeah, see, Lucy, it didn't move. I'm gonna fall. How the fuck do I get through here properly? I'm falling. Anyway, there's no problem. Fuck, there's a problem. It's fine. That was Garrett making that sound. That was actually, I made that sound. There's nothing haunted in here. I don't know why you would say that. Hello, Canary, welcome. There's nothing haunted. That was just a joke. Hold on, I'm gonna swap my OBS and my stream replay to different monitors for a second to see if that will give me... Okay, now I can see. So I can use OBS to get through the dark stretches of this game. What it is that my right monitor's brightness is fucked up. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, I can look at the OBS replay to get through the dark patches, because for some reason I can't fucking see in the dark patches, even with brightness at the highest. Is this the corridor that I think it is? Fergus, is this the corridor I think it is? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I don't remember where the corridor I'm thinking of is. I think it's fine. It might be this one. Me whenever I fucking see anything in this game. Jump scare. There's a corridor with a trap. Now we see the problem with this setup here is that I can no longer see how many viewers I have. Because YouTube is shit. Oh. Unnoticed. Like a quiet person. Can I... Unnoticed by no one. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what we call there's nobody there. I was unnoticed because there wasn't anybody to notice me. That's why, Lucy. Is this room fucking possible, Fergus? Is this room possible? Do I have a means of supreme ghosting this room? How is this room possible? I don't think it is. I feel like I might be able to fucking grapple on here and like lift myself up. Maybe not. Have I played this game before? I've not tried to actually sneak through here before. I'm not gonna try this time either. I did it again. I'm the goat. I mean, it's because they're all just normal corpses. It's because they're all normal corpses. They're all simply normal corpses. There we go. I'm basically through at this point if I can remember how to get there. Yeah, okay, there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a hard save here, and then I'm gonna go back down, and I'm gonna show off the normal corpses doing normal corpse things such as lying still and not doing anything. Hello. I hope nobody here has kinemortophobia. Why are you not getting up? Okay, there we go. Anybody here got kinemortophobia? It's fine, we can just kill it. There we go, see, I knocked it over. It's fine. I killed it. Not a problem. Oh shit! Okay, let's deal with that. Why, Lucy, why are you surprised when a thing with a literal rotting brain is not very good at strategy? Oh, I forgot they're already awake up here. Oh. This level actually this level terrifies me. What is dead may never die but rises again harder and stronger. Yeah, I hate this section. I hate it. I've been spotted. They ceased to spot me. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Bye. That might have been a mistake. I can't get back up there. We can reload if necessary. I just want to remind myself where this goes. Is this the corridor? No, this is just a trap, isn't it? This is just a trap or a way out. This might be a way out, actually. This is how you get back out, I think. Yes, this is how you get back out. I remember. Okay, so we reload. You hate this section because it's near impossible to ghost. I hate this section because I'm scared of the zombies. We are not the same. I also don't remember the right way to go. Oh my god, will you stop being so near? Will you stop being over here? Will you leave? They scare me. Chat, they scare me. I was fucking terrified of this level when I was a kid, and I still am. I'm just gonna sprint through. I don't remember the right way. Oh, this is so good. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Hell yes. The shrine. We found the shrine. How do you deal with zombies, chat? Place your bets while I fix chat again. Pop out and then put it over specifically onto this side. And then do that so that I can see. I can't see. I hate YouTube. I hate it so much. It's so bad. Okay, well, that's the best I can do. I can't see my replay on YouTube right now because chat bad. Murder is certainly, but how do you murder something that doesn't die? Oh lord, they coming. He's coming. Well, the answer is font of holy water. And he blows up. And then you can pick up the individual pieces because this game is just fucking brilliant. Look, I've got the guy's head. It is indeed murder, but you have to do it with a specific tool. Why is everyone awake? Why is the whole fucking gang here? Okay, lads. Let's deal with you one by one. Don't say that, Lucy. I don't like it when you say those things. I don't remember if I'm going the right way. I'm gonna do a quick save. It's very much a balancing act of how many water arrows do you want left over for the actual part of the level where you play the game. Where the fuck is this? Oh, this is the right way. Told you I didn't remember the layout of the mines. Oh, you come this way? Why do you come this way? It was the wrong way. I told you I didn't remember the layout of the mines. I can't find a dark spot to hide in here. There. There's a dark spot. Never mind. Doesn't stay dark. Okay, we want to hide around this corner. I think I want to kill this man. So we get his attention. We can use the holy water bottles, but I don't want to waste them. Hey. Yeah, this way. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Yep. Come on, lad. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I have faith in you. I have faith. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I said I have faith. How does it feel? Oh, that's just his head. I thought that was loot. What the fuck is this little alcove? That's a trap. Are you a real body? Wait, this is a haunt. Hold on. That's a skull. This is a haunt. This is a dead haunt. That's a preview of a future level. I don't think I can drop him, like, face up. I might be able to drop him on something and have a look at his face from underneath. I'd, like, drop him on the overturned altar here. Yeah, that's a haunt. I never realized that was there, no. I always thought that was just a dead Hammerite. He's got a sword, so it doesn't make sense. He wouldn't be a Hammerite, because they carry hammers. Although the Huts kind of are former Hammerites, aren't they? Aren't they meant to be dead Hammerites? So why do they have swords? So anyway, where is the corridor? Is this the corridor? This is not the corridor. I'm looking for the corridor. I don't remember if there's anything down it other than a trap. There it is. I found the corridor. Hey, I'm gonna need your attention, mate. Oh, indeed, yes. Oh, as they say. Yep, follow me. Come on, come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination, or whatever the fuck the lyrics are. Yeah, this way. This way. Come on. There's a good boy. Mobile Discord is a joke? Goddamn right it is. I hear one more. Can I get him before my arrows go? Yes, I can. You're fucking welcome, Hammerites. Right, so when do the Hammerites pay me for dealing with their zombie problem? I don't remember what this room's for. I'll go in the water in a second. Can I set off the corridor? See that skeleton with the fucking slightly rotating head? That's a trap. That's gonna shoot a skull at me. Let's find out if I can set it off. Yes. There you go. There's the skull. Like, who set that up? That's what I want to know. Who fucking set that up?
All these halls would be close packed with novices, striving to learn our teachings.
There are novices still.
But fewer, brother, fewer. Youths in this time seek to learn about gold and politics, not honest craft.
'Twill be their loss when they come of age and know not how to accomplish aught of consequence.
'Twill be their loss. Fun fact, that's the same voice actor as the guards that we had in Bafford's Manor and Garrett himself. It's all Stephen Russell.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself.
Love the way they speak. It's fucking nonsense, but it's great. Are you a zombie? Oh, you're a zombie? I didn't realize you were a zombie. Sorry, I wouldn't have disturbed you if I had understood that. God, it's so much nicer with the TFix edition to change how you get onto ladders. Where did the other one go? Where did the silly guy go? Ah, he's right there. I found the silly guy. I think I can hit you on the head. Oh my god. Garrett, please don't miss. Did I just pickpocket a healing potion? I think I did. Oh, this is the... Yeah, you swim through from the other way and come in here. Yeah, I remember now. And then this is involved with getting out later. That waterfall. That waterfall is a surprise tool that will help us later. We're not going to put the hammerite in the water, Fergus. We're not going to put the hammerite in the water. You can put unconscious bodies in the water, and they do turn into corpses. It's actually very funny. They drown instantly.
All is well now. 'Twas but the wind on the torches.
'Twas but the wind on the torches.
I hold there.
God damn it, I missed. 'Twas but the wind on the torches. He doesn't actually have anything useful, but he's very good at spotting you. And now we are into Crag's Cleft Prison. So you know how this level was called Crag's Cleft Prison? Yeah, we've only just arrived in the thing that the level is named after. Honestly, the mines terrify me. Where does the guy walk through? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember if the hammerite here walks through here. Bye, Lucy. I hope you have fun playing Minecraft. Now, do you come out into the corridor? See, now that I'm in a bright bit, the gamma correction is almost a bit too high, but I don't really have any other options. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't believe they've done this. They made me pick up a hammer. That's the risk of opening chests.
Hello? Who art thou?
No one. I do love the personality that the Hammerites have. Like, they just sing little hymns to themselves and stuff. It seems nothing now. Like, they just sing little fucking religious melodies. I think it's great. I'm in trouble. This is a bad spot to be in. Okay, this is way better.
Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
He bumped into me. How rude of him. Stand forth and speak thyself if thou be there.
What was that I heard?
It was a fucking door opening. What do you mean, what was that I heard? My guy's never heard a door open.
That protects us from the squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
I don't know, I just love hearing little snippets of their like religious texts and whatnot like that.
If the foundation is weak, do wail and gnash your teeth. Do ask it to repair itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone or flesh.
And also, like, what the fuck are their religious texts saying?
Think it out, shalt regret
Yeah, that was a
me.
mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't save knocking this guy out. I thought I could get up to him, but I could not. I need to use my moss arrows there.
Is that thee?
That is me.
I would not have thought that rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house.
He would not have thought that rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house. To be fair, neither would I. And you hear there his footsteps stopped. That's because I put down a moss arrow. Come on. This way. Can you go across the whole floor so that I can hit you on the head? It would be most appreciated.
Clanky metal grating. I better tread softly.
Yeah, he doesn't notice the... Hey, let me fucking... Not quite far enough forwards to get that. That's fine, I don't need to pick that up really. Yeah, he doesn't notice the moss that appeared on the floor. He's just silly like that. He's a silly guy. Maybe they have bad cleaning practices. I don't think the builders would have bad cleaning practices, to be honest. Maybe in the prisons themselves, but in sorry, the Hammerites, not the builders. In their own areas where they spend time, They definitely do in the prison cells. That will be a plot point that we will encounter later. But I think in their own sections that they make use of, they're probably reasonably dedicated to good cleanliness. I don't remember if this is somewhere where people come through. Here is the factory. That's not the lean forwards button. This guy's gonna do some, like, machinery stuff. See, he closes the hammer mold. Then he pours in the molten metal. Then he has a wee think, because he's not sure what the next step is. Then he opens it, and there's a hammer in there now. It is slightly off, the hitbox is a little misplaced of where the hammer should be, and now he's got a weapon. If you hadn't noticed, he didn't have a weapon until that moment. He made himself a weapon. This game is just that fucking good. There's another one doing it here too. And another one over here. I mean, he doesn't actually use it as a weapon until you fight him. He goes and puts it in that box. But if he notices that you're there, he will...
What is that?
That's nothing.
Who goes? All is at rest now.
If they notice you fully, they will in fact use those hammers as weapons. But otherwise, they'll just go and put them in the boxes. I love that.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief's pawned Cutty.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or Doran's 'twill be the same for him in the end.
You see, they're nice people. But also, this guy just told us where to find Cutty. Block 4. Very kind of him, and then we hit him over the head. And now we have a key as well. Very, very useful. I don't remember if there's anything useful behind this fellow. I know he has a key. And if you're very sneaky, I'm pretty sure there is a way you can like get up to him and blackjack him through the window before he fully goes into aggro mode and then stops being blackjackable. But I don't remember how. Or if he has anything worth doing it. You can just shoot him as well, that works. If you get a fully charged bow on someone who hasn't noticed you, you usually kill them in one hit. And we know now that Cutty is in cell block 4, which is this way. Now this one is slightly more difficult. You see the guys there? There is a little secret passage down here. But I'm gonna try and do something a little risky here.
Halt!
Ah, not quite. We try again.
What is that?
There we... Oh, no, never mind. There we don't. Oh, right, the cameras. I forgot about the cameras. Wait, never mind. It's not him setting that off. I forgot that they have security cameras. Yeah, that doesn't... Oh, it does go the whole way around. I'm not going to bother. I think you can turn the security cameras off if you can get in there, but that complicates things. I forgot that was a thing. Anything in this water? I don't remember this room either. Oh, right. Yes, this guy. I do remember this room. Well, that's just my entire loot that I needed to get. Yes. I don't remember what his key goes to.
Is that thee?
That is the...
Needs must I calm my nerves.
Needs must you calm your nerves. Yeah, as you say. Let's go the other way. You can get around relatively easily, if I remember right. Yeah, this guy's easier. There is still a security camera, so we want to try and... Yeah. If the security camera itself doesn't see you, you have much less of a problem. There we go. Where is the camera? I can't see it. There it is. You go around. It's the other way. Wonderful. Not that wonderful. It has noticed me. I just want to have a look to see if there's a... There's no lever to disable it. There's no lever to disable it. I didn't think it would see me through that, but there you go. Well, the guy's taken out anyway. What objective did I just finish? Sneak through the mines into the prison, yeah, because I hadn't entered the prison yet. Oh, that's right, I can't open that. Might be able to take them out with arrows? Let's try. That would make things markedly easier. I'm gonna try again. See if I can get on the camera itself. Yeah. Yeah. You have to hit the lens, or it will set everything off. Which is difficult for me because I can't see.
Come closer.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna bother with this one, if I'm being honest. I'll take the guy's key. I'll try and take his key. Let's...
What is that? Who goes?
Nobody goes. Nobody goes, everybody is gone.
And the builder said, if the foundation is weak, do wail and come closer, and thou shalt feel my edge. Cease thy games and face me.
See, that's the issue.
Stay awake. I worry there is something going on.
You think?
The builder shall guide me to thee. Wake up, you legate. I saw something strange a little while ago. Keep watch.
Who are you talking to? And he gives up. No, I have hit it, Fergus. See, it stopped moving. It just makes that sound. You have to hit it on the lens. What the fuck? He didn't get knocked out from that? Is he now not possible to be knocked out because he's more alert? Yeah. I don't think I can knock him out anymore now that I've dealt with the security camera. Oh, I can't even one-shot him with the arrow anymore because he's more alert. Fergus, you've ruined me. Bro, how much fucking hit points have you got? Well, I don't want to waste so much resources on one guy. Yeah, so he's more alert now that I've taken out the security camera. That's a problem. Especially since I quick saved that. I can't knock him out from the front now because he notices me too quickly because of the position he's in. That's actually quite a lot of a problem. I love the fucking noises they make. Barracks is that way, that's useful. Now, if you're in the mood for chaos... Can I put that out? Yep. Just... Can you turn around again? Cheers, mate. Yeah. No one's there. Who's fucking... Who's noticing me from so far away? No, don't use the key on the book, Garrett. There we go. Subblock 1, Rendell, Jackablade, Flogging Factory Work. Issit is in 9. I need him. And you can see here the... you can see the crimes that they have taken people for and the punishments they're given. So Jackablade, flogging and factory work, Lady Taker, scalding, Cutthroat, razor finger removed, caning, factory work, and then Cadger, caning and Saramash died neath righteous punishment. In other words, we beat him to death. Issit is the guy that we need. If I remember, Cadger just means like a beggar, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just like, we hate this guy because he's homeless. So to reinforce the point, Bebop, that we made earlier about no, the Hammers are not good people, I think Lady Taker is adulterer. I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong, it could be a more serious crime. Who the fuck is making which noises? These ones? It's the prisoners. Now the real question is which one is 9? Fergus, do you remember where they count from? Because I don't. It's 3 on bottom. Okay, it's 4 on top. So on top is the 4 row, I think. 10, 9. This is the one I want to get into. I'm going to assume that that is... Garrett is once again. There we go. Got it first time. I'm so good at this game. Don't press this button, by the way. That's the alarm. And there's my lucky hand of glory. Objective complete. We can press O for objectives. And there you see. Now all we need to do is locate and release Cutty and escape from the prison with him. Surely... Who's noticed a fucking... What do you mean a killer stalk? Who have you noticed? What do you mean a killer stalks? I haven't killed anyone. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where's this guy coming from? What the hell?
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we
Let the blood he has.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who did you find? None of the subdued victims are on a path anybody walks. I know this guy's out in the open, but nobody walks through here. I'm pretty certain.
I shall find thee again.
He found me. He did in fact find me again.
Cease thy hiding and die like a man.
I'm not a man, so... Don't know what to tell you. Well, Garrett canonically is. But I'm not.
Watch out. Something odd has passed back there.
Who are you talking to?
Come forth and fight me.
Right, we need to get him. We need to get him before he passes on the news. Yeah, that's what you fucking get, mate. Somebody did indeed find a subdued victim. We dealt with it. I actually lost no health. I'm surprised I didn't lose any health from jumping out that window. Imagine being the Hammerite and somebody fucking launches themselves out that window, takes 0 damage.
knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path.
Just want to make sure I take this out. Yeah. That's a really good room to have dark. Okay, I don't think anyone's coming through here. I'm still not certain that that is the right body that I hid superiorly. Superiorly is not really a word, is it? I love their whistling. To the side. I think they kind of can be seen a bit easier when they're in there. So it is good to move them out of that room. This one has Postal, Gelland, and Namon. Vandal, a thief, and a Jackal-Blade. You see, like, someone does a little bit of vandalism, they get their fingers crushed. Like, what are we doing here? That's a bit much. There's nobody here that we need to open the cell door of. I can't remember if any of these prisoners have loot. No.
Thy shadow shall not cloak thee forever.
Who? Okay, we're going. I still love the idea. Like, imagine being a Hammerite and you're just walking around your... He's still coming. He's on his way. Imagine being a Hammerite and you're walking around your prison like it's just a normal day, and then suddenly somebody emerges from the shadows and fucking launches themselves over the balcony, hits the ground without even spraining an ankle, and just takes off sprinting. Like, at that point, I think I would renounce my faith. Like, how could the builder let someone like that in? He's still coming for me.
There is an intruder among us. Let him not...
Oh my god, he said among us. Oh. There's more than one guy. I know the drop is takeable, but it's suddenly launching yourself over there and then just landing and immediately sprinting off with no fucking hesitation is still not easy. Okay, I think we're good now. And from the perspective of a Hammerite who's probably not trained in the ways of parkour. Why is there an alarm? Well, that's a huge issue. Okay, I don't know who... That means they're never going to stop looking. That's a massive problem. Especially since I only have quick saves.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
Yeah, he probably shall. I'm being honest with you, mate.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Yeah, you're in there.
Come forth and fight me, villain.
I mean, if they're both in there, that's kind of fine. I can deal with that.
Shall guide me to thee.
I can deal with them both being in there. These people are not well. I've never been sure what is all gone. They say that. I don't know what's all gone. Right, where is this alarm started? Okay, that... Sorry, that's so funny. They're just in there. That's fine. Where did the alarm start? Oh, the camera's back on! Or did I never disable that one? Maybe I never just... Okay, well, now I've been spotted there, that's fine. This is the side that it got set off. Why? Yeah, this guy just noticed me somehow. He's the noticer. He's shimmying towards me. Fortunately, he's dead, but... Like, how the fuck did this guy notice me? Block 4? Block 4? I've never been in Block 4. Like, what? Why is the Block 4 light on? No, I'm sorry, that's not my fault. I've never been in Block 4. How is the Block 4 alarm on? Why is the guy gone? I straight up haven't come in here.
No.
There's Cutty. That's cell 6. Why is the alarm off in Block 4? I straight up haven't got here yet. Well, that guy being there's a massive problem. I shall find thee, villain. Is he stuck? He might be stuck. This is so fucked. But I maintain it's bullshit. Cell 6. Doesn't turn it off. That's the wrong one. Well. Sorry, mate. We have a problem. So you can see Possum, Misa, Wills, Cutty, Tibble. They've got a heretic in here who has to do meditation. And Cutty, thief spawn, Palms scolded daily. Horrible fucking punishment. Right, that's Cutty. Why can't I get out?
All right, old man. Let's get you out of here and me my money.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed?
Good thing you're dying, Cutty, or I'd have to kill you for stiffing me. Again.
Snap, snap, puppy. But I owe you, so... Felix went after the horn of Quintus, down the Bonehoard. Left me his notes. The Hammer's got him, put him in there. Evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Upstairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there, in passage. If Damp hadn't...
Why did his line cut off? What? My guy's line cut off. He says if Damp hadn't rotted my lungs. And then he dies of pneumonia. Oh, this is a problem.
Kill them!
This is a problem. I may have to reload. Oh, they're right behind me, hi. Yeah, I can't. Oh! Oh, I ran the wrong way. Give me that. I like Style. Style is a good disc. This is totally fucked. I don't think I've ever had a run of Craigscleft this scuffed. I don't know what happened. Which fucking body did they find? Genuinely, which body did they find? Like, I know now, yeah, I'm security camera, but... Which for some reason you can't sword, you can only shoot. But to begin with, which body did they find? This one? I think I put that one there after. I've gone further back than I should have.
All seems peaceful now. Has someone come?
No, there's nobody here. Where's the fucking way to the barracks? Oh, that's from block 1. Yeah, here we are. We're abandoning the prison. We've done everything we need to. It's fine. Let's drop a hard save. I really want to know which body they found. Because I've never had this scuffed of a run on Craigscleft before.
This must be how they spend all those tithes.
People.
I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people. There are a few people who are only there on... No, he's there. He's there. There are a few people who only exist on expert, but he was just away. Unless you're thinking about a different guy. There's also the possibility that they might have heard the alarm. Someone in the corner in that large room, really? Oh, no, I've never seen that before. Must be expert only. That's the other thing about Supreme Ghost, is you have to do it on expert difficulty. I do love this little shrine. The way the drums and the voices kind of build up. Also that you can see through the glass is quite fun. It's less fun that they can also see through the glass. So shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone or flesh. Here we have barracks. Little coin purse. I think that might have been arrows. Yeah, that was some arrows. Mess hall?
Wonder if I have time to stop for a snack.
Well, I certainly have time to steal all their food. And the random water arrows that are in the kitchen for an unknown reason. Why are there water arrows in the kitchen? I've never understood that. Is that how they put out their fireplaces? That seems inefficient. I feel like there are simpler ways to put out a fireplace. Like just a bucket of water. You don't have to shoot a whole arrow. I don't remember this. This is just a texture. This is just like the front door of Crag's Cleft. You can't go out though. Their version of a fire extinguisher? Maybe. Oh, that's right. I don't have a map of the barracks. Right, officers' quarters time. That leads up. This leads round. If I remember my layouts. That's just a balcony overviewing. I love the background music near the church. The almost heartbeat-like.
Terrius, seeking to save his purse, didst buy his new knife from the Shemenovs, not our smiths.
How durst he? Had he no shame?
He certainly hadst fill of shame when his blade did snap at supper.
Ha! The Shemenov are shoddy craftsmen, and Tarius is well learnt on it. Then the builder said, if the foundation is weak, do wail and gnash your teeth.
Yeah, so when it comes to ghosting, Fergus, what do you do with these guys?
So shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone or flesh. Who passes there?
Nobody.
I would not have thought that rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house.
He would not have thought that rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house. Well, I have news for him. Because this is how I deal with this area.
I thought I heard something. By the builder's hand. To me, mine brothers, an intruder doth threaten me.
He's gonna cause problems, but that's fine. I want the loot. This guy is a mage, by the way. He throws fire at you. It's actually really dangerous. When I was cold, thou taught of hearth and roof beam. When I was hungry, thou taught of pot and cauldron. When I was beset by foes, thou taught of spear and shield. Thy hammer pounds the nail, holds the roof beam. Thy hammer strikes the iron, shapes the cauldron. Thy hammer in my hand, unto thy foes. Unto my foes, rather. I misread the Hammerite tenets. That's an eye gouging if ever I heard one. Right, there's gonna be trouble up here because I let that guy go instead of dealing with him. Unless he went down. Let's do a hard save. It's possible that he went down. Like, listen to that background ambience. It's so good. That's right, you need the silver key for that. Funny that they give you a healing potion this far into the level. I'm not sure what this room is meant to be. I suppose it's just kind of like a... Well, that's the way out. I suppose it's just like a... meditation chamber, perhaps? I failed the whistle. Identify thyself.
Cuddy won't be needing this anymore.
Felix's notes. Cutty, I got me a big one, I does. The Horn of Quintus, Cutty. I can be paying off some debts with this one, believe you me. I got me a map drawn by some dead old bugger, which shows a way in. I know it's down there, in the Bone Hoard, just like the way they always said. They say what that the dead walk down there, but it's worth the risk now, ain't it? The way I hears it, the sound of the horn echoing will lead me right to the thing. I'm leaving you a copy of the map in case anything happens to me down there. But more's the chance that I'll see you topside making a toast with the finest wine to be had. See you then. More is not the chance.
So incompetent, so stupid, so lazy.
I hear thee. Show thyself in the open at once.
I love them.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
I love them complaining about, like, oh, the people here are so stupid and lazy. Oh, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. This one. Brother Keybond, I charge thee to organize a search detail for that jackblade Namon. Somehow he hath slipped his bonds whilst Brother Inquisitor did stern for but a moment. Now he hath escaped with half the contents of the evidence box. Brother Carpenter hath reported a commotion to the west whilst he was repairing the stocks. Start thou there. If the wretch be not found soon, doubtless he hath succumbed to the rigours of his interrogation. In truth, I wouldst rather find him at a search now than by the reek later. And who knows what may become of his mortal frame should he reach the haunted mines. Namon is, of course, the person who we found down in the... like that bit with all the water underneath, behind one of the guards' sort of viewports, surrounded by a whole load of gold and several arrows. That was Namon. Fortunately, we found this little secret exit here. And as you can see, there's again a slight current. I don't think we have anything left to do. There's probably more loot that we could get from this level, but I'm not altogether willing to go back into the prison to try and find it. because everybody's alerted in the prison. This was so scuffed. So I'm just gonna leave. When you think about it, a current of this speed, it's kind of dangerous for Garrett to be coming through a small cave down big waterfalls. Poor Basso, listen, I'm not doing it on expert mode. I'm not even sure if Basso's there on hard. He might not even exist. I don't think he does. I don't remember reading his name in any of the books. And down we splosh. Oh right, this was the guy we killed, yeah. That was the first guy we killed. And there's that guy we knocked out, the first Hammerite we knocked out. Now, there is a small... Why am I doing this? I could just quick save. There is a small amount of going through the zombie mines to get back. Unless I can go down here? I don't know where I am anymore. I'm not sure where this leads. Hold on a second. I'm going on an adventure. I don't remember if this is better or worse than the other bit. Okay, we killed all the zombies here. The bit we want is this lift. And we want number 3. Yeah, I think we're good. This is perfect. We're done. I'm gonna drop my last hard save here. I'm gonna save over the first one. I don't remember exactly when we count as out. So just for safety. Okay, we can drop another one here. Last possible moment. And we escaped. Mission complete. Very, very scuffed. Let's have a look at the stats. They're going to be a bit different. One hour, 10 minutes, 22 seconds. Found 1,413 loot out of 1,738. I don't know where the rest of that was, but we missed quite a lot actually. It was probably some of it in the mines. There were a couple of corridors I didn't check down. Pockets picked 5 out of 12, backstab 0, knockouts 12, damage dealt 179, damage taken 0, healing taken 0. Obviously we did take some damage, but I reloaded. Killed 6 people, bodies discovered by enemies. Just the one body. With the fucking reckless abandon with which I was murdering towards the end of that level, I'm surprised only the one. I don't know which one it was, because the alarm that was set off was it was the cell block 4 alarm, but it got set off before I entered cell block 4. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. Interesting. The campaign totals, I think, goes up even if you reload, because I definitely didn't receive 80 damage on Bafford. So that seems to be I can't think of words right now. Yeah, that seems to take into account all of your aborted timelines. Okay, do we have time for the Bone Horde? I think we do have time for the Bone Horde. I'm gonna have a very quick break first, but I think we do have time for the Bone Horde. So I will be back very shortly. I'll go back to goals. Like 5 minutes-ish. And we'll do one more mission today. Hello, I'm back. One more mission today. It is not a remotely scary mission under any circumstances. Oh, tell you what, this one's going to be difficult. That was fast? Yeah. I only had like one thing to do. Yeah, this is gonna. I don't know if I've done this mission on hard before, but I think you'll have to get out again on hard. That's gonna be difficult because I'm gonna have to deal with a situation that I haven't dealt with before. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, I can probably just run past. It should be fine.
I was pissed at Cuddy for a good while after the
that's a shame.
prison debacle.
Sorry, Jack.
Hey, you can't blame him for what the Hammers did to him. So I decided to go after that horn Felix talked about. Not like I had a whole lot of choice, really. The rent is due. And my landlord's even tougher than the Hammers. The map's pretty specific about where the entrance is. Too bad it's not as clear about where the horn is. Felix did some scrounging before he left, and his notes say the horn is in the tomb of some nobles. The Quintus family. Guess I'll just have to explore. Felix, always helpful, also said that the catacombs are supposed to be haunted. I think I'll go make some inquiries about where a heretic like me can get some holy water. Always go prepared.
And now we've seen the words of the three main factions of the Thief universe. First mission we had the Keepers. Second mission we had the Hammerites. And then that was nobody you need to worry about. Nobody you need to worry about. Talking about the Woodsy Lord and building him a house of the fleshes of the skins of the man-fools. That's fine. It's not a problem. I do love that the Cragscleft cutscene, you can kind of hear some like sarcasm in Garrett's voice when he's like, oh yeah, the mines are reputed to be haunted. And then he goes in and there are zombies there, and then the next one he's like, yeah, let's get some holy water. Maybe the haunted rumors are in fact something you should listen to. Search through the ancient bone hoard and procure the legendary Horn of Quintus. I once again forgot to say the title of the mission. Down in the bone hoard. What use do the dead have for their treasures anyway? Relieve them of at least 1,000 worth of valuables, a significant step up from the last two missions. In addition to garnering the Horn of Quintus, find and steal the fabled gemstone, the Mystic Soul. I don't remember where that is. Once you have what you came for, get back to the surface. That's the hard part. Now, we've got 1,413, so what we do here is we buy all of the holy water and then we buy all of the water arrows. And then we buy the rope arrow one that we can buy. Those are going to be very useful. Healing potions and noisemaker arrows, they're not going to be that much use to us, from what I remember. This gives us 50 broadhead arrows. And they're useless against most of the things we're going to encounter. Can I sell these, Garrett? Evidently not. But yeah, the strategy of just buying all of the water arrows persists throughout the whole game, really. Welcome to the Bone Hoard. See that little opening up there? That's a surprise tool that will help us later. And as you can hear, there's already a fellow. Okay, flew off that rope. That was weird.
It's a long way down.
It is a long way down. I'm less worried about the distance and more about the guy. He's not exactly alive, but he is mobile. Now I can drop my own rope arrow here if I so desire, or I can take that rope down. The problem with taking that rope down, of course, is the fellow. There's stairs there, which we can't really get to easily. This is really more of a coming back up scenario. What fucking hotkey are rope arrows? There we go. This is where we want to start, ideally. Rope arrows are one of my favorite things in this game. You can just hit any wooden or some other soft surfaces, I think, and it will stick in there and a rope will fall. You can also pick them back up and the rope will vanish. I'm not going to do that with this one because I'll take damage. I think. Pretty sure at that height I'll take damage. I think you can do a thing where you like put multiple ropes in the ceiling and then, yeah, if they've designed that perfectly so that you can't easily get back on the rope. Fortunately, you can, if you're actually good at the game, do that to get back on it. I think you can put multiple along the ceiling and jump between them and then get the other ones back and then land over there. Why am I thinking about cleaning up after myself? I'm not trying to ghost this level. Our map, as you can see, doesn't look very good. It's not very detailed. And I don't remember the layout. This is going to be a very useful room. But there is a more useful room, which we'll find later. The astute amongst you may spot the slightly different colored ground and the holes in the wall. That is indeed traps. I can't remember if this guy's a zombie. I think he is. Any loot? Looks like there might be loot on that shelf. There's a rope. I'm gonna go and look the other way before I commit to one direction, because as I said, I don't really remember the layout of this level very well. Of course, we can take that guy out if we need to with the little water basin that we have. Tiny alcove for no reason. And this takes us back up here. He's noticed me, but that's fine. Is that loot down there? That might be loot down there. Not sure. That's how we'll get back out. But there's also the main path here. This section has collapsed, as happens at times. But we do have a little route leading us up here, which takes us onto this balcony. Where does this lead? Oh! I didn't realize that there was actually a door in there. Knowledge unlocked. I can't pick that body up, which means it will probably get up at some point if I'm not careful. I've had enough. If Felix wants to stay and be killed, that's his business, but the pay's not good enough to keep me down here a minute more. We already lost Dranko to those damn belching barracks. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. And Marcus didn't make the jump across that huge chasm. He probably drowned if he wasn't dashed to bits. I thought about looking for his body as he was carrying some loot from a poorly guarded tomb, but it wasn't worth the risk. Then we watched Cathar get filled with arrows from a clever trap in one of those great octagonal vaults. Not that I cared one whit for Cathar the bastard, but I have no intention of ending up the same way. I don't expect I'll see Felix again. He seemed sure that the Horn of Quintus was somewhere north of the vaults, but I think that was just a guess, and if the traps and zombies don't get him, the barracks will. Those tunnels were a nightmare. At least our marks were mostly still intact. I'm almost out, but I need to sleep. I think the place I've found is out of the way enough that the zombies won't find me. Are you sure about that? Give me your fucking cash, my guy. I don't remember if this guy does get up, but... There we go. I'm not gonna risk getting too close to him. And this, I think, is just a bedroll. Yeah. The fact that it wouldn't highlight him for me to pick up made me think that he probably does get up if you're not careful. I've got to change the lean forward controls at some point. It uses Alt-Shift, so I automatically uncrouch. It's not helpful. I think there is loot down at the other end of there, but this person is definitely a zombie, and I don't want to waste water arrows right now. No loot on any of these. Anyone know how to convince people on Discord the world isn't ending because the Minecraft server changed to a rainbow logo? To block them. Just block them. They're not worth your time. I don't remember which room this is. Oh, listen to the ambience though. It's so good. I didn't realize that would keep going. Hilarious. I don't know what I picked up from those chests. Okay, some of it was fire arrows. Was it just fire arrows on both ends, maybe? Can't pick up the bones. Oh, that's not a concerning fucking ambient sound at all. Okay, so that's a pressure plate. Right? Yeah. Like, thanks, thief. Oh, we're at the... I didn't think we'd be at the barrack tunnels already. I don't want to be in the barrack tunnels. The barrack tunnels scare me. Let's go a different way for now. It's the fucking... like, volcanic activity sound effect. I don't remember that ambient sound. Well, actually, I think I remember it from the Lost City, but, like, that makes sense. Oh, that's a getter-upper. No. I'm not yet at a stage in the level where I want to be waking up zombies. There is a portion of the level where you start going, yeah, we can do that. It is not this stage. What's that? What is that alcove? Okay, he's not woken yet. We go this way. We have to go through the barrack tunnels, I think. I fell the whole way because ladders. Okay, there we go. Ladders are easily the jankiest part of this game, unfortunately. That's a death. That's the death sound effect that he does. He's a very dramatic dyer. I can hear it already. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You hear that in the background? Hear that horn? That's what we're looking for. The problem is... Yeah, let's have the ambient volume a little bit higher than that. The problem is, if you can hear... Yeah, the horn of Quintus. Oh, well... We'll get closer. Problem is, this is a barrack. And it will burp on you if you give it the chance. Yeah, fuck that. That's the barrack cave right there. You'll hear it when we get closer, but I didn't realize you could hear it that early in the level. I don't remember where that leads. Geronimo, as they say. Okay, that's more tunnels. Is there any loot at the bottom of this? Surely they wouldn't be so cruel as to hide loot at the bottom of this. I would hide loot at the bottom of this if I was a level developer. Designer, whatever. Okay, I don't think there is any loot there. This is back into the barrack tunnels, if I recall. One wonders how the barrack tunnels were carved out. Were they carved out by something else, or did the barracks do it? I don't remember if the game provides an answer to that conundrum. You can hear them tipping and tapping their toesy woesies. Yep. The Great Barrack Cave. That's absolute hell to sneak through. But we have another way to go first. I think there might be traps on the floor. Damn it. It's fine. There isn't a safe way to hold on. Bro. Oh, the head isn't heavy enough. Okay, fine. I have to be careful because there's another pressure plate there. Here we have a lot of fire arrows. This is a really nice find. Fire arrows are like casting fireball in D&D. They do so much damage. And a little scroll of papyrus for us to read. I've decided to take the plunge. If my records are correct, there should be a stash of fire crystals in the lowest oubliette, which was sealed for centuries but has since been opened up by the barracks. Oh, well, there's the answer to the question. The barracks carved the tunnels. I'll need the crystals for the torches if I'm going to get the mystic soul, and we need that stone. So that tells us we need these fire arrows for something other than combat, because fire arrows can also light torches, which I had forgotten. So it's a good thing I found that, or I probably would have used them on zombies. Anyway, that guy, it didn't end well for him. He died. But he could have done worse. He could have died earlier, or he could have died with the mystic soul right in front of him. That would have been pretty bad as well. And he hasn't become a zombie yet. So, you know, could be worse for him. I can hear the horn again. It's very faint. I think the reason I can hear it... Oh, actually, that's a good point. I did turn the game down slightly for the sake of the loud cutscenes. How have the cutscenes been? Do you think I could turn the game up a little bit again, chat? Or are the cutscenes at their loudest just the right volume? Because the cutscenes don't respect the game volume because it's an old game. Give us hell, make it 100%. I'll turn it up slightly. And we'll see. If the next cutscene is too loud, I'll turn it back down. But I'll put it back to the -6 decibels that it usually is at. Now, it may look like I can't get down there without taking damage. But as a matter of fact, this is mossy rock. And I think mossy rock can take a rope arrow. What is difficult is attaching to the rope. Okay, we didn't need it. Okay, that's a bit of a waste of a rope arrow. That's the sound a barrack makes if it spots you. This is someone else's rope, not mine. There is a dead barrack there. I don't know what the lore behind that is, or if there is lore. It might just be that there's a dead barrack there. It makes sense. People die sometimes, and animals too. God, that's a slidey bit. I forgot that was slidey. Let me up! Let me up! Let me in! There's their marks telling you where to go, but I'm going this way first because this leads us.
Tombs with piped-in music. How classy.
And you see now, Garrett is commenting on it. Let's turn the ambient volume back up and see if Bebop can hear the... Do you hear it now? That's enough of that level of volume. But it is there. It's the thing going no. Garrett thinks it's piped in music, but it's actually a magical horn. And indeed, it is the magical horn we're here to retrieve. Now, there's a particular room that I'm looking for at this stage in the game. I don't remember exactly where it is. The number of zombies is too damn high. Hold on. No. No, you saw nothing. I can make relatively liberal use of my water arrows. Oh my god, he's right there. Of my water arrows here, because if I can find the room... What does that even mean, Lucy? What are you talking about? Bro, where's the room? I don't remember where the room I'm looking for is. I'm fucking lost. Hold on. Oh, I hear it. My goat. That's not my goat. There is no comprehensible way of which you can assign a sexuality to a zombie groan. Oh, I'll read that in a second. Where's the way up? Here we are, here we are, here we are. We're nearly there. Yes, this is what I want. This is where we need to be. That is a fire trap. And that is going to be a very useful tool for the remainder of the game. Well, for the remainder of the level. Allow me to demonstrate. Fucking stand up, you twat. Bro, get over here. It's going to be a very useful tool. Let's make sure the guy fucking actually keeps coming. Is he here? Is he on his way? I hear him walking. Has he given up? That would be classic if he's given up. No, he's coming. He's just slow. As I said, fire damages zombies. Oh, get up. You need to actually explode. There we go. So the way to deal with the zombies in this level is not to use holy water. You lead them all to this room. It is objectively the right thing to do. That is a golden skull. That's also going to be a surprise tool that will help us later. Or is it? I don't remember if that's an expert mode only thing. Fergus, do you remember if that's useful on hard? Let's get this guy. Come on. Stand up, motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Everybody up here, please. Everybody with me. Follow me. Conga line, come on. Let's go. fucking pathfind like a person with an actual fucking brain if you could. I know your brain's probably mushy, but please pathfind. I would appreciate it greatly. Indeed. I've said this myself many times. Now, it's not the most riveting gameplay, but it is objectively the best way to do this level. Provided they don't fucking miss. Oh, really? Surely. I've never had it this reliably miss one. Bro, my guy. Okay. I've never had that reliable of a miss. That's crazy. Oh, I've jumped too far. Ah! Well, we'll leave the tool for when we need it. This is my second favorite room in the game, because listen to these traps. They're playing We Will Rock You. It's so funny, like, why are they playing that? Yeah, they are. It's not intentional. It's just because of like the distance. The dimensions of the room aren't completely symmetrical, so they hit at slightly different points, the walls, and it just happens to be We Will Rock You. I don't remember what's through there. Yeah, it's because these two hit the wall in the room and these two hit the wall out of the room. So you get two of them hit one bit and then two of them hit slightly later. And then it's perfectly timed with the firing of the projectile. So it just happens to be We Will Rock You. Completely unintentionally on the developer's part, I'm pretty sure. I might be accidentally... Oh yeah, this is just the goal. Okay, now do you hear the horn? Yeah, that is the Horn of Quintus, and you may notice... Hello! The barracks here are not attacking me. So you can actually see that they are essentially dinosaurs. Which I'm sure Earthly Entity will appreciate. Now, of course, I'm sure they'll stay not attacking me. Well, they're passive for a very good reason. Let's just say they like the music.
I'm not afraid of heights.
Yeah, good thing you're not afraid of heights. Let's just say they like the music, and when I take that horn, they're gonna stop being passive. I'm not gonna take that horn right now. I am also afraid of heights, particularly in Thief. Garrett isn't afraid of heights, but I definitely am in this game. That room is actually a top death place because getting on and off the ladders can be a problem. But that is the main goal of the level. Okay, we're safe. Well, if you were playing Thief, Lucy, you'd be afraid of heights in Thief as well, because holy shit, when you're trying to get on ladders in this game, it can be troublesome. I don't remember where I am. Like how this game just went from haha silly steal from house to whatever the fuck is going on now. So the plot so far is he stole from Lord Bafford's manor. He went back to sell the rod that he stole from Lord Bafford to the fence that asked him to steal it. But the Hammerites had arrested the fence, Cutty. So he went to break Cutty out, discovering in the process that the mines were indeed haunted by real zombies. Cutty unfortunately died because the Hammers had been mistreating him so much. But he did tell Garrett about, oh, some other guy we know, some other thief, went on this expedition into, like, the ancient tombs to try and find this thing. But they're haunted too, and full of traps, like all good ancient tombs. So that's where we are right now. Don't worry, the plot gets even stranger. It's extremely peak. I don't remember where I'm going at the moment. Random barrack, let's fucking go. I don't recognize this room. Oh no. Oh, well, yeah, the first level is kind of the odd one out. There's definitely some more normal ones. Crag's Cleft into the Bone Horde is wild for, like, how suddenly it changes everything, but then, like, after it, there's a few more, like, you're just dealing with people levels before you get into the really good plot stuff. This might be the Mystic Stone. I might be meant to light these torches, actually. But they're already lit. I'm gonna reload, hold on. Are there any unlit torches here? Well, the Mystic Soul, rather. I don't see any unlit torches. I don't remember what the deal with this room is. Maybe I'll find out another time. Right, I really want to deal with you, so if you could get up. This way. This way, come on. Bro, fucking look at me. Oi. I didn't want both of you. Oh, now that's a problem. Come hither and face the fire. There we go, that's what we want to see. This level is hard to ghost. I didn't know that this level was possible to ghost. I thought you couldn't. To be honest with you. There's nothing up this ladder? Thank you, thief. Very, very fun. Very cool. Can't Supreme Ghost. Oh, there's nothing up this one either. I thought one of these had loot. Is it just down? Somebody heard me. Welcome back, Earthly Entity. That's also a gold skull. Is that the same one? Now I'm confused. Can I get one of these fellas? That's more than one, to be honest. Bro, you're blind. Come this way. Oh, where did you come from? You're not meant to be here. I don't want to deal with all of you. Suppose I might as well. Come on. That guy is having a... That's hilarious. He gave up. He saw one of his friends chasing me and I hit him on the back of the head and he still was like, I'm not paid enough for this. He's not paid at all, he's a zombie. So he really isn't paid enough for this. Because he isn't paid anything. Come on. I want to whittle down the numbers here is the thing. Because they can really be a problem. He should keep coming. There we go. There we go. Oh, I've been spotted by another one. See how many zombies there are, and thus how useful it is to have this room here? Like, how many water arrows would I have to waste taking them out? Or fire arrows? Bro, he gave up. Wait. Why did he give up? That sideways stumble might have ruined me. I love that the heads just move continually. Like the knockback keeps going. There we go. Unbothered queen indeed. The heads are still alive. They're getting hit by the knockback of the fire blast. It's very strange. Hey. How'd you do? Oh, two at once. That's... Oh, never mind. That guy's blind. That guy's not. That's an issue. Oh, he gave up. Now both the heads are coming in here. There you go. That's what you want to happen. Is he not coming the rest of the way? Oh, he is. He's just taking his time. I never really paid attention to that art before. I think I know what that art is of. A sneaking suspicion that that might be a little bit of world building. Now there's still going to be a few more zombies running around in here, but it's going to be significantly more manageable. Here's the guy that I wanted to have a look at his book earlier. Another one of Felix's expedition. I'm so close. I hears the sound of the horn echoing all around. That coward Sutter, he left me an hour ago after Cathar blundered into a trap, but you can bet I'll be finding the prize on my own. In fact, this is Felix himself. It seems that I'm not the first grave robber to muck about in these holes. The infamous Adolfo was down here, probably after one of the richer but heavily warded treasures. It looks like he failed, the poor bugger. This part of the tombs is filled with traps, and there's no way I'm plundering some of these crypts, but the horn's gonna be mine, I know it. If the rumours are true, the sound of the horn should be keeping any local barracks happy and peaceful like, with no thoughts of bothering old Felix. My only trouble now be my dwindling supply of holy water. I suppose he should have like a West Country accent. My only trouble now be my dwindling supply of holy water. I thought there would be a font in this area, but I am blasted if I can find it. And the dead seem to be getting restless about something. Is this guy a getter-upper? I think this guy's a getter-upper. That one has loot on it. Do any of the others have loot? Felix, you fuck, have you pilfered the rest? I think Felix has pilfered the rest. $740 out of 1,000 we're on in terms of the loot quota. Oh, that's one of the heads. One of the heads got knocked all the way down here from the knockback. That's hilarious. The guys are in the area again. Hey. Oh, he kind of stopped paying attention. Good for him. There's another head. It also somehow fell down here. How many of these guys are left? There's one in here right now. Oh, you're right there high. I didn't realize. Sorry. I didn't mean to come into your house. Lucy, why are you shocked seeing a nearly 4-hour stream? Every stream since I began Clair Obscur has been over 4 hours. I was just looking at this yesterday. This guy's fucking oblivious. Like, the last 20-something streams have been over 4 hours. Come on. This is, I know, a little tedious to watch probably, but it is my strategy for this level. It has been for a long time. It's just so easy once you've got the zombies mostly blown up. It simplifies everything. You should keep following. Yeah, he's on his way. And there he is taking damage. Oh my guy, how did you sneak past that? You know what? It's even better when you can't see it and you just hear it. Double check if there's anything else I can attain from having to run around this section. Oh right, yeah, there's a hammer section there. Oh, it's you. Forgot about him. Oh, I don't remember which quest this is. I kill you. I can certainly alert the zombies. The Taffer, indeed. I don't know if I can kill him, but I'm gonna fucking well try. Why am I not shooting him with water arrows? That would make sense. Oh my god, the speed on him. The fucking speed on him. Where did he go? Oh, did he just decay? He might have just decayed. Chat, I don't like it here. Oh, this is the soul of the mystic. Hold on, we need to drop a hard save because that's unlit torches. Oh, they don't, yeah, I keep forgetting they don't. Oh my god, the guy's back. Wrong way. Chat, he's scaring me. Yeah, he like fucking vamos. Who is he? He's terrifying. Why am I not hitting them? Bro. How do I fire into a crowd that large and not hit a single fucking zombie? He's coming this way. I'm fine with the zombies coming this way. Oh my god, how blind can a guy possibly be? Like, I know you're dead, but fucking hurry up. Oh, that's not good. Fucking juked. Let's go. His eyes are rotting? Yeah, that's probably true. Come on. I'm realizing I don't think I've ever played the Bone Horde on hard before, because I'm pretty sure that's the Soul of the Mystic, and I did not remember how to do it. Hey. Get over here. What a swipe, immaculate. The burning guy's only thief gold? Hmm. Okay, 2 zombies dealt with at once. That's pretty good. Is the burning guy on a timer? Or is it just every so many torches? I couldn't quite tell. I want the zombies, but I don't want the burning guy, you know? I go around the side. Yeah, because I don't know this room at all, so the burning guy's kind of the wild card, really. Why are you coming this way? Why is he coming this way? Oh, he fucking spotted me. I hate the fire arrows. I hate them so much. Why are the fire arrows like this? Why don't they have an arc? Why are they the only goddamn projectile in this game that doesn't fire on an arc? This guy's the goat. There we go. Put the fucking thing away. Garrett, you're stupid. Put your sword away. You run slower when your sword's drawn. It's all about taking out the zombie. This This room's one of the ones that's impossible to ghost, right? Like, there's no way this is ghostable. Oh my god, his fucking wiggling shoulder. His little wiggling shoulder. His wiggling shoulder. You've got to bring, at the very least you have to bring moss arrows if you are even going to have a chance of ghosting this. How are there still 2 zombies? How many did it spawn? Okay, every zombie has been taken down. I don't know what else you're ideally meant to be doing in this room. But obviously I want to take him out. I want to waste a fucking water arrow to take him out. Right, he fucking vamoses. Then I run back in here. What is this? What am I doing in here? Am I jumping down the hole? What am I doing? Okay, for a second there I thought I was stuck. Okay, traps. Molto bene. Holy shit. Oh, I see. I see. That's all. I didn't notice that was what was the trap. I thought the trap would be the stairs themselves. There we go. Oh, the trap is also the stairs themselves. Okay. Oh, you can't trigger any traps in Supreme Ghost? Oh yeah, that's gotta be horrible. How many water arrows did that give me? Actually, not very many. Garrett is brave for climbing that ladder. Oh, now, what the fuck? I picked the right direction. Hi, Frog. Welcome. The past, like, 20 streams have been 4 hours. To be fair, I haven't seen Frog at that many streams, so you have an excuse. Lucy doesn't. But it's good to see you. How are you doing? We're playing my favorite game of all time. I've actually already fulfilled 2 of the objectives. Oh my guy. Why did he still know I was here? Doing very well, just finished drawing for today? Hell yeah. Fortunately, I have the unbeatable strategy called climb a ladder. It can't be stopped. The strategy, not the guy. The guy can be stopped. At the loss of a couple of water arrows. Or just time. Yeah, if you leave it long enough, you'll fuck off. I think. Is he gonna fuck off? Oh no, he got stuck on the ladder. What a guy. You've still got health? Bro. What? Did you see that bullshit? He teleported. That's crazy work. Hello, zombie. He's still there. What the fuck? Surely that's enough for you to... Do you regenerate or some bullshit? Yeah, there he goes. I think they've coded him very cleverly. He seems to only... Hey. He seems to only despawn when he's run out of your field of vision. Very well done. Are you coming? Yeah, you're on your way. Oh, you. And he's gone. Once again, when you hear them explode, it's just even better than when you see them explode. Right, we should be fine to investigate this trapped hammer tomb now. So I don't think he's got a problem with me anymore. I can hear him walking around, so I'm gonna need to be quiet. I think this tomb is a case of don't stand in the light. Oh, that's the coffin where you put all the gold bones. I didn't mean to throw that in there. I don't remember where the other ones are. It also isn't something I actually have to do on this difficulty, but it would be nice to do it. I have a feeling I might remember where... Why am I not just quick saving at this point? I'm not doing complicated inventory management. I have a feeling I might know where the last one is. This game looks like a fever dream? In what way? Just because it's a very old game, so it has sort of less detailed environments, although the environments are actually very detailed for the time. It does look a bit liminal. That definitely adds to the atmosphere, though. I don't think it would work as well if it wasn't a bit liminal. I think the last golden bone is somewhere in the depths here. There is certainly a golden bone. God, the sound effects are so good. Yeah, can I get up there, or does that just leave me down? Yeah, that's just down. I don't remember where that comes from. Yes, for context, Frog, I'm currently robbing an ancient tomb that is slightly haunted. I am nearly done. There might be one more leg or arm I need to find. Or ribcage? Oh wait, there's that horrid room, isn't there? Oh, I just remembered. Why Thief Gold and not Gold Thief? So it is the gold edition of the first Thief game. The game is actually called Thief the Dark Project, but this is the re-released edition that has a couple of additional levels. Hi there. Oh, loot. You know what? I don't think there's a single video game sound effect that I like more than dring. I adore that sound effect so much. Looks like a game you would never play. That's a shame because it is a brilliant game, but if it's not your style, then I understand. It is a stealth game in a slightly steampunk, dark fantasy, slightly medieval setting. And it's also peak. I know I say it's a stealth game and I'm not showing off a great deal of stealth at the moment, but it is a stealth game. I'm just being very lazy. How are there still so many of these guys? Oh, this is a zombie. These are zombies. He does kind of look a bit drunk, but no, he's a zombie. When you're first playing the game and you don't know the layouts of the level, they're actually terrifying. I still find them creepy in certain places. Not so much this level, because there's a very easy fix for them. But the Haunted Cathedral, spoilers, the Haunted Cathedral and then the Craigscliff Mines that we did earlier this stream, I still both find them scary in both of those. Ow, I didn't take damage there. That's a lie, Garrett. Because I stuck to the wrong wall. There we go. Okay, I think we've got him. There we go. You can just use this fire trap to kind of lure and take out most of the zombies. It's... Okay. Hold on. Don't need to fall off the fucking thing and take one unnecessary damage. Okay, we have the majority of the zombies taken care of. There is still a problem. My aim's god-awful. I'm sure I remember that doing damage. Evidently I'm wrong. Well, that didn't work. Hi. Am I lazy? Yes. Very much so. Is that all that was in here? I thought there was more stuff in here. Okay. That's good enough. Damn it, that one got up. Oh, both of them did. I think that's the last bone I needed. Now just to see if I can find how the fuck to get back. Here we are. Okay, we're nearly done on this mission. I don't remember... How do I... There's one place I still don't remember how to get to. And that's Adolphus. Because I know Adolphus's corpse is in here somewhere. And I think he's got loot on him. But I don't remember how you get there. Adolfo, whatever. very useful loot from the golden bones there. I thought there was gold that you could get from that. Evidently I'm wrong. But very useful to get a bit of a restock of water and fire. Oh, that's a lot of water and fire. That's very nice. But yeah, I don't remember how to get to Adolfo. Oh, hi. Wait, hold on. I just quick saved. See you later. Yeah, this level is definitely not very conducive to ghosting and supreme ghosting. Bro, where the fuck is Adolfo? Honestly, Fergus, do you remember where Adolfo is, and can you point me in the right direction? Because I don't remember at all. Oh, he was way back, was he? He's back in the tunnels? Well, I've got to go back there anyway. I never went across this cliff ledge. Ow. Thanks, Garrett, for being dog shit at taking a landing. Here he is, yeah. This is Adolfo. Hi, how you doing? He doesn't have loot on him. Interesting thing about him is that he's got the, what we will later learn is the Thieves Guild texture. Felix doesn't... Oh, this isn't even Adolfo. This isn't even him. Interesting. Felix doesn't care, but we've definitely found signs that Adolfo has been here before us. I don't know if he found that fabulous gemstone he always said was here, but if it's still here, it's worth more than the lousy horn of quintuplets, or whatever the thing is called. If I'm reading the signs right, Adolfo was convinced something useful was deep down below the Burrick tunnels. Right, there's a couple of openings that lead back here as well. See the one that got filled with arrows? Cather got filled with arrows. No, I think we found Cather's... I think this is Sutter, maybe. This might be Sutter. I think Cather we found in a tomb. Oh, right, yeah, you gotta do this shit. Please turn around, thank you. Barracks are fucking scary, you know. I think that was a partial alert. This just leads back down, doesn't it? Oh, maybe. No, this just leads out again. Helpful? Okay, made it past them. I'm surprised none of them got fully alerted. I have no idea where I'm heading now. Oh, this is just back out into here. So where the fuck is Adolfo? Bruh, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna bother looking for Adolfo. I am getting very hungry. How much cash? 1585 is pretty good in terms of a loot haul. I don't need a massive amount more, especially since the next level... Is the next level the Thieves Guild or is the next level Assassins? I might have missed Adolfo at this point. It might be a case that you can't get back to him if you miss him. I'm gonna not bother trying anymore. Bro, what are you doing here? Fuck off. Just this massive empty thing. Must be Assassins because we have the Horn of Quintus at the start. Okay, so Ramirez first, then Thieves Guild. I don't know where I'm going. Where the fuck is this? Why is this level so big? Number one question. Oh, that's how I leave. Right. That's a very useful exit. This is a different tomb. This isn't Quintus's tomb. Okay, I don't know where this is, but I'm gonna have a peek down. I remember this. Let me reload because Garrett fucking launched himself off the rope like a maniac. Garrett, can you fucking catch the rope? My guy. What? I have it set to fucking contact. Thank you.
Stay away from my face, thief, or you'll be sorry.
I do love that. Yeah, I know you normally want to jump to it, but there's a TFix thing that changes ropes and ladders, so you only have to touch them. Attached ladders touch, and I'm certain it works the same. I'm certain that is bows and ladders and works the same. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. I'm certain it does. I just reloaded by accident. I'm gonna crash out.
Stay away from my face, thief, or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, it's TFix only. It's TFix only. I discovered it yesterday. F10 to quick save. I forgot about that. The stay away from my face, thief, or you'll be sorry. Can't believe I forgot that guy. I don't know how I could forget that. I'm bad at memory. We're back to We Will Rock You. Okay. Now this is the genuinely somewhat difficult bit. I'm assuming this is not ghostable. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm assuming this is not ghostable. When you're coming back out. But that's not the hard part. The hard part is fucking platforming. That area is wild. The hard part is ladders. Okay, we're up here. Where's the next ladder? There. Your thing is starting to buffer? Kill it. Oh, fuck you. Not you, earthly entity. There we go, mantle. Mantling is the best. Okay. Except when we just fucking forget to mantle. Hello, Garrett? Huh? What? Oh, we go in the middle. Mantling's disabled on that because you have to go in the middle? Maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Yes, the ambience in this game is my favorite ambience in any game. The ambience is about to change.
The Horn of Quintus, I presume.
Not a remotely ominous sound right there. And you'll notice it's gone quiet all of a sudden. be fair to Garrett, I couldn't do that jump either. I don't think you're meant to go back down that ladder. Hold on a second. I said this was the hardest part of the level.
The Horn of Quintus, I presume.
Okay, yeah, you're supposed to use these. Garrett, please. I'm begging you. Like, my guy. Can you not slide off? Master Thief, by the way, chat. Like, that's crazy. You have to use the ladder because this fucking Master Thief can't drop down. Where's the ladder? I can't even see it. There it is. Didn't realize Bloodborne got so much from Thief. Wait. Which things did Bloodborne get from Thief? I mean, yes, Thief was a hugely influential game. Almost every almost every game, yeah. Especially first-person games and stealth games, but almost every game, I fucking quick-loaded instead of quick-saving. That's going to become a problem. Almost every game was significantly influenced by Thief. Weird downwards parkour. Yeah, I mean, Thief wasn't the first one to do that. I don't think. Well, maybe it was. Thief was so early. Parkour was a rare thing. And now, we've taken the Horn of Quintus, so these fellas are no longer passive. Yeah, you're right. I realized when I said that this game came out in 1998, so actually this might well have been the first one to do it. How the fuck do I get out of here? That's not the sound you want to hear. That's actually the last sound you want to hear. Oh yeah, the worst, I think the worst game for downwards parkour that From Software has done is Elden Ring. Divine Tower of Caelid? Hell no. To be fair, the Divine Tower of Caelid is a very, very brief part. Right, that was our last objective, so now we just need to leave this place. How the fuck do I get out? This way. Oh, it's there. Right, we're pretty much home free now, I think. Here we are. I'm gonna do a save here because I don't know when we count as being out. Okay, one more. And escaped. Down in the Bonehorde stats, 1 hour 29 minutes. Found 1,785 loot out of 2,215. Like, there's so much there. There's so much in the level. I can't be blamed for missing some of it. 2 backstabs, 172 damage dealt, 9 damage taken, healing taken 8. Others killed 9. Oh, you know what? No, I know where the 80 damage received has come from. That's from the tutorial when that guy kept hitting me because I couldn't remember how to fucking block. We are going to have to watch the cutscene for the next level because I can't do another save. Or I could just go to menu because I have that save right at the end there. Do we think it makes more sense to just go to menu, finish in quotation marks this level again by walking forwards 5 steps, the next Thief stream, so that we can have the cutscene and the level that it belongs to together? That probably makes more sense. But if chat wants the cutscene now, then I'm happy to give it the cutscene. Ooh, there's a disagreement. Do we have a tiebreaker? Or am I going to flip a coin? Bebop can just look away. Let's leave it for the next stream. Let's leave it for the next stream. Oh wait, we can save. How does that work? Gonna put a save down there and then load that save. Okay, I think that just loads us into the end, in fact. So that save at the bottom, we load that save at the bottom, and I think we end up in that completion menu. So that's the easiest way to do it. Cutscene next time. So that's the first 3 missions of Thief Gold, which are actually the exact same as the first 3 missions of Thief the Dark Project. None of those are new missions and none of those are edited missions. I think there's only the 1 or maybe 2 missions that are edited, and then there's a few that are new, but they're later. I hope people enjoyed watching that. I love this game. I'm probably going to play through the whole game, then maybe do Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which will probably take like a couple of streams in between, and then play Thief 2 after it. Is my current thinking for the Wednesday slot. And then after that, I don't know. I haven't planned that far ahead. But yeah, none of these games should take that long to finish. Thief 2 might take a long time to finish because it's been even longer since I played through it, so I really don't remember a lot about it. So Thief 2 might take longer, but this should not take that long, and certainly Jurassic Park Operation Genesis is a pretty quick game, I think, from my memory. But yeah, I highly recommend playing this game. It is very, very good, and it is very, very cheap on Steam. You just have to use TFix to make it work on modern computers is the only thing, really. But TFix is easy to get and easy to run. I've never had an issue getting it to work, and it's still being updated, funnily enough, because this game has an unbelievably dedicated community. But I'm going to go and eat some food. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of your week, as usual. Clair Obscur on probably Saturday? Probably Saturday this week. Actually, I potentially have something on Saturday. It might be Monday again. It might be another Monday weekend stream in quotation marks. It might be another Monday one, actually. It could be Sunday, but it's unlikely. It depends on whether I decide I want to watch the French Open final or not. There you go. That's the reason I'm unsure what day it'll be. If I decide not, then it will be Sunday, but I probably will want to, so it'll probably be Monday. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.